I do have a small time disadvantage over my previous run.
Open your eyes.
Because I'm not playing in German, but...
Open your eyes.
Playing in German, I think, was fine when I was playing with REUPLOAD. I'm not gonna do it when I'm not playing with REUPLOAD.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
So we're going to be behind it, tower.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way. Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
No eagle. Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate. First quest, guys. Oh, come on. That could have been worse. So I'm not getting the Boko bow up there because I do Old Plateau. Oh, whoops. For this category. And the bow's not faster for Old Plateau, and I don't need the durability. And I also don't need the 5 arrows from this guy, so why bother? That was slow and took 2 hits. You want to transition the speed from that surf going down the hill into going across the ground so that it's as straight as possible. And then you can keep most of the speed from the downhill surf into the straightaway. So there's no point resetting my ragdoll here, because I'm just gonna get ragdoll glitch again in the next shrine. Also sweet. That was a good shrine. I don't know what I did that wasted 20 seconds in, well, I guess 17 seconds in the last run, but alright.
Ho!
Oh, come on. I was outside the trigger for that. If I remember correctly, though, I need 8 shafts, 15 springs. Some number of screws. gonna see if I could look into getting extra ancient arrows while I'm at the tech lab. Not because I need them, but because they would be nice. They'll speed up Ganon. Why do I have the amiibo rune on? Seriously though, why was that on? I don't even own amiibo. Or NFC tags, for that matter. Come on. Link being mean today. This is a pretty meh climb, but I shouldn't have to eat again, so could be worse, I guess. The surf was reasonable, so that was nice. Okay, sure, Link. Oh, come on. The angle was bad anyway, so I might not have made it. But wow, just completely refusing to jump. I might also lose a few more seconds here because I'm gonna grab an extra sledgehammer. I don't remember if I needed it last run, but in theory I should because I'm skipping an axe. Okay. Come on. Whatever. Fuck this. He wouldn't grab the fucking ledge. You literally walk up to the edge and press A, and prompt just didn't appear. I've never had that happen before. Seriously. Wow. not gonna make it. Fuck me, dude.
Ho!
Hello, Pyro Container. I kinda wanna reset, but I also wanna be done before midnight, so... whatever. I have more than 7 minutes of time save. Really? Okay. I don't like this angle. Please don't hurt me. Because I don't have ragdoll glitch anymore. Oh, never mind, I do. Okay. Fine. And yeah, this run is 17 hours, although hopefully this will be sub 17. That is the goal. Hello, Blazers. Thank you for the good luck. Wow, that plateau was bad. The start was fine, and then I died going to stasis because Link didn't want to grab the ledge. Thank you for that tutorial. Since I took all that damage, I'm gonna grab 2 extra herbs down here. They only take like 2 seconds to pick up. What the heck? Okay, that happened in my last run too. I've never had that happen when I backflip off the boulder though. That happened because I jumped forward. Well, that was the first opportunity for a time save that I'm gonna miss, I guess. Wait, really? The autosave happened after I touched the ground, and it still put me back up there. This game sometimes. Oh my god, what is happening? If I'm more than 2 minutes behind when I get Majora's Mask, or no, not when I get the mask. If I'm 5 minutes behind after horses, I'm just gonna reset. I don't want to play through that. Hello, Dr. Hannevold. Whoops. Well, that was a good one, at least. Oh, wow. Okay. Anybody have a horse name? If anybody suggests a horse name that I like, I'll take it. Otherwise, I'll name it after another runner. Not in the Quest runner, but close.
Yeah! Sa! Oh. Wow!
Oh, hi, Divine Blaze. Zelda would be a better name for the royal horse if you're still here.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god, every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go with Twick.
Oh. Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
You can name the horse whatever you want. Come on. Pressing A is hard. I don't know what's up. sledgehammer yet. All that time save is because of the first try horse. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that jump is nice. Oh, what? Whoops. This should still be enough height. I'm not gonna go for the bomb jump today. And apparently, actually jumping is hard, so good thing. Oh, what? Okay, so that jump off was intentional because I saw the explosive barrels, and if you're really unlucky, those explosive barrels will like trigger each other and then damage you. Alright, good thing I didn't reset. I didn't realize I had so much time save this early in the run. So yeah, Divine Blaze, if you want to get into all shrines, then you're going to want to see the shrine strats, I guess. And all quests does have to do all the shrines. I'm not... Oh, wait. That was good, actually. I needed to do that. If I had forgotten to do that, that would have been bad. All quests does have to do all of the shrines because of a quest called A Gift from the Monks. So, wait, I didn't see an autosave. So, yeah, I'm gonna be doing all of them. It's honestly most of the reason that this category is so long. Most of this category is shrines. Where am I looking for? I need you. There. I could get that Korok, but whatever. I'm gonna get a different one instead. Yeah, all quests includes the shrines. If it didn't, I'd be able to just pick the 16 fastest shrines to get the Master Sword. But yeah, I can't do that. It would be really awkward if I had to do that too, because there would be a lot of shrines that I would just be running right past and then not doing. There'd also be a lot more flying machine probably, which I'm not necessarily opposed to, but you know what, I actually want that. One more time save. Cool. Not entirely sure what that one was for. Because dying trying to get that Korok that I pointed out happened 2 runs ago. But alright. Can't complain about time save. That wasn't quite the fastest strat for that shrine. There's a strat that saves a couple more seconds, but I figured I was probably going to have to go for that ancient part anyway, because there was a pretty low chance that he would only drop screws, and that was the only way that I wasn't going to go pick it up. First one got a healing crit, which is probably entirely irrelevant, but I'll keep it in mind. Also did. Never been here early enough for Beetle to still be inside.
Wow!
No crit, which is unfortunate, but it's fine.
Oh! Hmm? Oh! Ha!
Pick up the axe, thank you. Do need to get a piece of meat someday. Think about that. That was a mistake. healed back to full because I'm gonna need to be full health in the shrine anyway. Because I'm doing the trick with a bomb. Come on. Okay, I was about to say there's normally a lightning with rope here, and I haven't heard him yet, but there is. Holy shit, 8. That was good. Thank you, RNG. Really? Dude. These trees hate me today. I have to buy the house in Hatana. And in order to buy the house in Hateno, you need 30 wood. And I need that wood by the time I get to Hateno, which is going to be in a while, but I'm only going through one more forest between now and then. That's unfortunate, Dr. Hannevold. Hopefully it gets worked out. So yeah, all shrines wouldn't be collecting this much wood. I can check my bitrate in a second, but I'm pretty sure it's okay. Doesn't look like it's on my end. Check that I'm streaming in 720, because I'm pretty sure that's what I should be streaming in. Might even be lower, honestly, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Where is my horse? Let's go, bro. Well, that sucks. Okay. What the heck is that wind? There's no dragons here. I have no clue what's going on with that. So yeah, I was supposed to only need one stamina meal to get up here, but apparently this game hates me. That's fine. Holy crap, that sucks. Flint is good. And it's raining. At least it's doing that now and not while I was climbing up here, I guess. Hi, Iden. Oh, is my layout messed up? I didn't actually check. Lol. All quest is in the wrong place. I don't know how that happened. I'll fix that in a little bit. It's raining and that fire is still lit. Cool. How? Okay, I don't know how that would have happened. But thanks for letting me know. I wonder if part of it got reset somehow. Alright, so I forgot this in my last run, so I'm gonna look like I'm losing time. I had to like come back and do this way later and waste like 40 seconds. Because I had to change time of day twice. Yeah! Well, I can't actually see the left side of my screen. I can only see the right side of the stream in chat right now, so I wouldn't have even noticed. Oh my god. Shut up. Thank you.
So,
oh,
you're finally
I see what
awake.
happened.
It has been
Hold on.
quite a long time.
This is gonna look really awkward.
I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you?
Here. Iden, how's that? Okay, cool.
Ah.
Yeah, I know what happened.
Oh. Ah. Oh. 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 Mm. Yeah. Oh.
The last time I was streaming, it was a category that I wouldn't have had splits for.
Oh.
And when I do that, I just put the game over the entire screen and close my splits. Hello, Aeronox. Look at this perfect routing. I have exactly 8 spirit orbs. Alright. Okay, fine.
Hey!
Okay, whatever.
Ah! Ma! Ah! Ma! Ah! Oh! Ma! Ah!
Hey, Daisy. Yeah. Hi, Bacon. Sorry, words are hard right now.
Ah.
I notice. That is a strong wind. Yeah, thanks, Bacon. Hey. Okay. Mean chest. Wow. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna pick up some apples here anyway, so I'll just eat those. I do need to have at least one apple. I also still need to get a piece of meat somewhere. Is this one? Okay. And now we wait. This tree fell a really awkward way. Okay. Cool. Trying to think what I want to use to heal here. I could just use 4 apples. I'm getting more at the stable. Which I won't be at for a while, but... Okay, there's that. Okay, actually I'm just gonna eat that. Oh, come on. Oh, hey Harmjane, thank you for the good luck. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't wasting my last stamina meal on that, but that was really mean of the game to push me down like that. Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna lose quite a bit of time to that. And also to how long I had to wait for stasis to do that launch. That was unusually long. Because I forgot to unstasis the apple. Oh, whoops. My sum of bests is still inaccurate, but it should be better now. Because there was one split that's supposed to take 20 minutes. It's, I think, the longest split. And I had a run where I accidentally unsplit it and then split again at the same time. So the best time was like half a second, and it should be 20 minutes. Yeah, still green. I lost like 2 minutes on plateau, and then I lost another minute and a half after plateau, and then I got 2 height launches and saved 2 minutes back, I guess. No, I got it. Okay. Okay, whatever. Jumping start, I guess. Oh, so is managing stamina. Watch out for the flowers, did that, did Riverbed Reward, played with Katla, sought out Impa. I haven't done that yet. I'm not gonna go for the fast boost today. I didn't get it in the last run, so it's not gonna be a time loss to not go for it, and it's really stupid. Also, it'll mean I don't have to heal. No, it's not. I should probably have equipped that, actually. Alright, so here's our second chance for Ore RNG. So I dropped down faster than usual there, because you might notice I don't have the warm doublet right now. So I was actually taking damage. Okay, I guess. was a really good launch. Rock salt's worthless. Ruby topaz is pretty good though. Wait. This wasn't one of the ones I wanted. Oh, never mind, yes it was. I'm gonna heal a half heart just in case this shrine trolls me. This shrine sometimes just decides it's gonna do a heart of damage. This is also one of the cooler shrines in my opinion. Wait, that was the second shield I got? Okay, that means I forgot a pot lid somewhere, but that's fine. I wouldn't have needed that pot lid. Half-second gold. I don't actually know what that time save was for. It means I must have done something stupid in my last run, but I don't actually know what. Yeah, half-second gold. I did open all the chests and get the flame blades, so I don't know why it's a half-second gold, but, you know. I'm not even gonna try and cryo jump. Flames never actually cryo jumps out here. Yeah, I can use this tree, I think. Okay. Link it. Alright, good night, Divine Blaze. Thanks for hanging out. Wait, what? Okay, whatever. There's a horse pack right here. Or at least I thought there was. Maybe there's not. I'm sure I've caught a horse like right there before. Oh wait, these are actually good healing. Okay, whatever. I tamed it before that happened, so we're good. Anyway, I'm gonna lose time for that. Give me a second, guys. Alright, Dr. Hannevold, well, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. I will still be here when it's not night. And take a 30-minute power nap. Okay. You do you. That might not work. Alright. I knew that I made a mistake here in my last run, but I didn't remember it being that bad. I run Breath of the Wild quite frequently. I don't do this category that frequently because it's really long, but it is my favorite category right now, and it's the only category that I'm reasonably confident I can achieve my goal time in, so I'm going for it. I'm trying to get a sub 17. Alright, I'm gonna do this because this violet really likes to not load. And getting this close to it forces it to load.
Hey! Hey! Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh.
So his record for taming a wild horse is 2 minutes. Mine's 12 seconds.
Ah. Oh.
Oh. Hả? À. Rồi. À. 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 Oh. Oh.
Yeah, as long as you leave the...
Ah.
okay.
Hả?
Wait, did I need to talk to them again?
À.
I don't think I did.
Hey. Sa sa.
As long as you leave the horse outside the radius of the stable, he doesn't know that you already caught it, and then you just bring it back to him. If you have Amiibo, you can actually just spawn an Epona right after starting the quest, and that just auto-completes it, which is really stupid. Just for safety later, I'm gonna buy one of these. Nope. Okay. I tried. Do I need to do anything else here? Nope. I could have grabbed the axe behind the stable, I guess, but... Misco and wild horses done. Come on, stop being cold. 12 wood, so I need 19 more. Towers aren't required, I just get one, because you have to get off plateau. Oh, okay. Good launch. Pretty low, but that's fine. I'm not whistle sprinting because I don't want to wake those guys up over there. Actually, I'm gonna grab this. I need to see if I can find a time of day manipulation that makes me not have to do this. Because that moblin and those bokoblins won't notice you while you're farming here. They only freaked out because those stealths spawned. Thank you, Lion. And also welcome to the stream, hello. So I need to get 31 wood here. And I'm gonna stop after 31 because there's a better farming place later that's way faster. So any extra wood that I get here is just sort of wasting time. I should have gotten 7. If I'm counting properly, so that was 8. 10. Okay, I was gonna pick up an acorn eventually. I wasn't gonna be able to avoid that. I don't think I'm counting this properly anymore, but whatever. I can check that in a moment. Oh, okay. Bye, friend. Oh, I missed 2 guys. And that's why we heal. And this guy's trolling me now. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, that was bad. Alright. I need 20 ones here. That one doesn't count. That one's a scale. I can get an extra one to sell just in case my ore RNG is bad, because that first deposit was really bad, and that's scary. Thank you, Ryan. Harmjan, I asked him if I could, and he said yes, but it's private, and he hasn't given me the password for it, so I can't. That was the second one, right? I didn't tally the first one. Honestly, though, that should be a subscriber emote. For specs. So, I'm fine with not having access to something that should be a subscriber emote. So, when Zant and Vark do this, they both, like, move forward on every cycle, saying it makes Farash spawn faster. But Farash is spawning immediately for me, and not moving means that when I sit down I can sit faster, because I'm just right next to the fire already. So, like, I'm not sure what's going on with them, but... also, for those who haven't seen a long category before, we're farming Farash horns so that we can make 30-minute meals. And for the most part, we're going to make 30-minute level 3 speed up. But I'm also going to make a couple of 30-minute level 3 attack ups for this category. So if this was all shrines, you'd stop farming there, but I'm gonna keep going for quite a while. Actually, all shrines might have even stopped farming earlier than that. In theory, I should only need 19, so I'm gonna get 21, I think. Just in case I have to sell one. And then a spare, because I don't trust myself on how many I actually need for speed up. Well, last run I got 20. Yeah, so I said it already, but maybe you weren't here. So we're farming this dragon for horn shards, which I'm gonna go collect all of them in a minute. Once I'm done. And dragon horn shards let you make 30-minute meals. Like, they let you cook food that lasts for 30 minutes. So I'm gonna make a bunch of level 3 speed up meals that last for 30 minutes. And then I'm gonna have permanent speed up for the entire run. I'm also going to make 2 30-minute attack ups that I'm going to use for some DLC stuff later. Trial of the Sword and 3 of the 4 illusory blades, yeah. Did I sit too fast there? I wasn't paying attention. No, good. So that was 20. I could stop there and it would probably be fine, but safety. But Lion, since you're new, I can explain more what's going on, sure. This chest has shock arrows in it. Shock and ice arrows are really useful early game before I have the tools to just fight every enemy in my way, to just stun and ignore them. I don't need help counting. I keep a post-it note in front of my desk, and then when I need to count frosh horns, I just tally it every time I sit. Oh, they're there. 22. Okay. $22 is more than I was expecting there, and rain here is bad. 2, 3, 4, 6. Nope. Come on. One thing that I didn't want was the first thing that I picked up. I'm just gonna get rid of that now. Alright, come on. Work with me, please. me. I did get Majora's Mask early. I already have it. Oh, I guess I could equip that while I'm farming the wood, couldn't I? Huh. I didn't think about that. Majora's Mask being this early in the run is actually relatively new. There was a reroute that moved it to like the first thing I do after Plateau. So I'm not used to having it already, but I do have it. Harmjan, it's always raining here. What are you talking about? That actually reminds me I have to resub to specs. I skipped that cutscene way too early. I wasn't thinking about it at all. Alright, well. Rip 5 seconds, I guess. Happens. I'm not going for the ragdoll jump strat in Shotosa. Not because I can't do the ragdoll jump, but because I can't run down the railing. It's like really stupid hard for some reason. I did switch bows back already, I think. That was close. I'm playing on Switch. So normally I wouldn't pull the bow there for that boost, but I had such a crappy angle that I didn't really have a choice, and then I barely made it over the wall, so it ended up being the correct call. I'm playing on Switch, so I get a free 12-minute time loss, which is great. It's not actually 12 minutes. There's a thing in this category later that I can do that Wii players can't because of lag. So I'm actually only losing more like 11 minutes, but it's still a lot. I still need cryo. What am I doing? If you can't tell, that Octorok has really good aim. He spawned on top of my ore. Okay, that was nuts. Did I just get 3 topaz? Did anyone see? No, only 2. Wow. Only 2. Specs' run was really good considering that it was effectively the second run on the route, but he did not PB. Okay. That Octorok's rock totally hit me and just didn't damage me. Oh. Whoops. I forgot that was a split. So, in theory, I could do a chest height launch across this bridge over to the stable, but that's really hard. And I've never gotten it to work, so I just gave up. In theory, it would work. Having 5 flint already is really good. Nice. What was that? I haven't had that happen before. Okay. Thank you, Harmgen. Alright, nice. Okay, so I have 1,400, 8 rupees plus 1,200 is 2,800 plus a bunch of topaz, so I have enough money. my list doesn't say that that's a 2x quest.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
So I do need this horse to be fully tamed when I get to the next stable. Oh, that one. But I'm not too concerned about that. I've never had an issue with that yet. Alright, good so far.
Oh. Oh.
So this is the cast that's farthest from his shrine quest. Both by physical distance on the map, but also in the run. There is one cast quest that we've actually already done, I just haven't spoken to Cass yet. But I'm not doing that cast quest for a very long time. What the hell are they doing? Also, yeah, all of that whistling and my horse is just like, yeah, nah, dog. Okay, fine. Also, he missed while I was right there. Wow, horse. Nope, didn't want that. Cool. Okay. I don't think I need anything else here. Wait, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna talk to him now. Alright, new strat in this shrine. Oh, come on. Seriously? Link, get a fast one, please. Yeah, whatever. I don't need to get the horse fairy, but I need to go to the fountain. Ancient horse gear quest, and one of the gear pieces is the ancient saddle, which is at the horse god's fountain. Even if it wasn't a quest, I'd still go there, because this isn't going to take very long and it saves a lot of time. I want you, you. Actually, doing that quest before the shrine saves time because I don't get the item screen there. And I get the item screen anyway when he gives me the carrot, so yeah, that saves time. Oh, I should have bought some fireflies from Beetle. I don't need to, it's just a safety thing. That's fine.
Oh.
So this is the Cass quest that we've already done and just didn't talk to Cass. It's just more convenient to talk to him now. Like, he's less out of my way if I do it now.
Hmm.
So I shouldn't need to heal here. I'm gonna need my zero though. Is that all of them? Yep. I'm an idiot. I explicitly wrote in my notes, run to the thing and don't whistle. Nice wasted ice arrow. Okay. I don't know how far he's gonna follow me, but whatever. All is life, yes. All is life. Worthwhile FFC emote. I got that one from Vark. Hello? What the heck? I've never seen that happen before. This dog is a barker. do need to not accidentally hit myself with a bomb here, because that would be really bad. I'm gonna lose time here because I had to do that save reload. But I might still save time over my PB because I did something dumb in my PB. I don't know what. Three giant brothers. Check. I'm gonna be holding onto this Thunderblade for a very long time. Once I get it. I threw that now because I'm about to get a new one. I don't know why I have such a huge time save here. I can guess. Oh, come on. I hate this. I might just start doing the launch with the pebble first. It's slower than the height launch, but it's way harder to fail. Okay, I didn't mean to bring the horse up on this ledge, but alright. I was just gonna go down there and then climb, but I guess this works.
Hi.
So anyway, this was what I needed all that wood for.
Oh. Oi. Oi.
Shit. I don't know what time I was actually supposed to change it to. That might have been wrong. It was probably supposed to be morning. But I don't actually know. Yep.
Oh,
Steal all my money. Take it.
oh.
Alright. And now that Bolston has gracefully stolen all of our money, we are again poor. Okay, I don't know what happened in my PB. I'm not sure I want to know what happened in my PB. Alright, so I picked up a Traveler's Sword a long while ago, back in Kakariko. And we're gonna use that now. There's this little boy here. This kid is rich. Like, he literally has a diamond in his pocket right now. But he's not gonna give it to us. Feels bad, man, because we could use it. We're gonna see that kid again later.
Oh.
Whatever. I have plenty of chances to grab frogs. Alright. Cloudy here is actually good, because it can't give you random rain while it's cloudy. Sunny is the worst possible weather here. Oh, okay. Link, please. one thing I don't like about the mop is that it falls like that. The distance you can throw it is really nice. Okay. Except when, you know, Link doesn't actually throw it that distance. I better have landed on the path. Good. So I'm not going to turn that off, because that would take time, and it doesn't annoy me. So, I hope you guys like beeping. It's pretty easy to tune it out. Every time, dude. Get out. Wow. Yeah, I saw that coming. Because that arrow didn't fire. The black Boko up there is supposed to get sneak struck before anyone else even notices you. I always die at least once here. This is like... Lepalog is brilliant for finding this strat, but like... Holy crap, it sucks. it's really cool that it works, because being able to kill these things now saves 20 seconds if you can do it. From that I also learned not to try and just glide over, because I don't have enough stamina apparently. Okay, that one's BS. I was holding out my shield. Bokoblins with spears are the only Bokoblins that will ever hit you ever. If I fail this now, I should be able to glide over, because this autosave happened after I killed the black Boko. Assuming it's in the same place it usually is. Nice waste of durability. Of course. So I'm just gonna heal. Fuck it. See if he's there. The black one is and the red one isn't. Well, that's the worst case. Because I can't sneak strike him if the red one's not there. Oh wait, never mind. Yes I can. That was cool. So I need them to be in the water. Come on, spin. You're an idiot. Thank you. Wow. Oh, I also need my horse to not be dead, because it decided to spawn. It normally doesn't spawn in the water. Okay, good. Wow. That was more of a mess than normal.
Oh. Oh.
Like, that part never goes well for me, but that was particularly bad. Like, based on the amount of time I'm losing here, you can see, I missed the launch at least once in my PB. I really need to practice that part. Whoa. Hey, Link. Nope. There we go. Forget that. Okay. So I guess that's going to be the first major time save in a future run. Not the first time save, but the first big one. There's a couple 1-minute time saves already just lying around.
Oh,
But now we have access to memories, so
oh.
actually I should just heal up.
Hey. Ma. Yeah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ma.
I might have to take off the Phantom Ganon helmet, because that's why it wouldn't let me buy the things.
Oh.
I want them all. Yep.
Ah.
Alright, please be here. And she's not here. Fun. Alright. This is gonna waste 2 time of day changes. So in English, these quests all have unique names, and it's cool. In German, this is, it translates to Coco's Kitchen 1, Coco's Kitchen 2, Coco's Kitchen 3, Coco's Kitchen 4. This is what that coarser bee honey was for. The quest that I just did was actually Coco's specialty, but it's gonna take the quest thingy up there a little while to catch up. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I'm just gonna break this. that hit me somehow. That makes sense. I could actually do this run in German. I have a list of the quests in German. I just didn't feel like it. Doesn't really save that much time. And then it's easier for me and it's easier for viewers. Like, there's a lot of text that you do get a chance to read before it gets skipped. And it's just more enjoyable for everybody if you can actually read it. I never actually read that text before. Grandpa is the Great Deku Tree. Well, yeah, but most of my viewers aren't German. But yeah, Lepalog did kindly write out a list of all of the quests in German, and he also put a second list of all of the quests in German in the order that we do them. Also with the English translation, so I'm basically using that as a checklist. Awkward. That was not the best angle on that launch. I'm not sure what the rest of the time loss is, because overall that was a pretty good segment. Oh, it was probably time of day change stuff. I did have to change the time of day. I didn't know that took 20 seconds, though. I knew it was slow. That was better than not getting a launch at all. I forgot that my bow broke. That one, please. Thank you. What? Okay, fine. Just changing the audio language saves like a couple of seconds at most. Good thing that tree didn't wake up the lion, because the lion hadn't spawned yet. That would have been bad. Come on. Seriously? Thank you. Five should do. Anyway, like I said, I did waste 2 time of day changes, so the second one is gonna show up in a moment. I'm gonna have to change time of day at Candy Attack, I think. We'll see. Almost forgot that I had to scroll through extra shields. That would have been bad. Gear is useless. That one's good though. Really. Alright, well, please don't break on me. Of course. Watch this one break too. I did call it, didn't I? Oh well. The real reason I'm losing time here is because I didn't get the diamond in my PB. Because I made the same mistake with the shield durability. It's not usually that low, but the last 2 runs it was. But yeah, I didn't get the diamond and my money was extremely scary, so I'm just not gonna make that mistake again. And it is definitely too early. Wait. 3... oh, yeah, that's correct. Wait, am I in the right place? Oh, cool. Okay. So this time loss is for having to change the time of day. There is a guardian here. Hopefully he isn't mean today. Cool. Right now I am mostly doing DLC stuff, yeah. Just because a huge number of the random overworld DLC chests are just hanging out in Hyrule Field, and I'm in Hyrule Field right now, so I'm just picking them all up. What? Every time. I do shield jumps in Kami attack and forget to reset my ragdoll every time. I don't know why that one failed. Oh, I just saw that. Alright, Aeronox, thanks for hanging out. See ya in 1 to 2 hours. I'm almost done with the random DLC chests, though, so... Nice, not a red arrow because of the acorn. It's still probably good enough, but that was a bad angle. Okay. Nope. That one, thank you. Whoops. I was like, DLC chest being opened, split. Not how that one works. Yeah, I'm done picking up all the random DLC stuff now. Or wait, no I'm not. There's there's still one more, but I have to do this memory in a shrine first, so the fact that that save time is really sad. You know, my PB is bad. Who would have thought? Alright, Moblins, let's not do that, huh? Wait, where's the flyer? There it is. Come on. Oh, whatever, I'll take a picture afterwards. There's one that spawns in a better spot. That stalker picture did register, right? I remember it bringing up the Guardian Stalker thing, text. Whatever, I don't need that for a while. I side hopped, not forward hopped, but Guardian Troll's gonna do what Guardian Troll's gonna do, I guess. Die. 3 screws, nice. Ugh. And by nice, I mean that RNG basically couldn't have been worse. I already have 3 screws, and I only need 3 for the whole run. What? Whatever. I don't even want to know. I don't actually know if getting on the horse here was worth it. I also have no clue what I just witnessed. Okay, he saw me, good. No core is slightly unfortunate and means I'm going to lose some time, but oh well. How am I doing on these shifts? 1. Okay. Link's an idiot sometimes. Anyway, we're gonna get to upgrade our shield here. Switch from a shield that I can't afford to damage to one that I can. There was a shaft there, I think. Hot. Getting a shaft from a minor test of strength is really good. I just completely forgot to split. That was a gold, though. So, oh well. Oh well on forgetting. Rain is good, because it means this won't damage my shield. That's why I check if Link will get onto the box, because I would have failed that much. I shouldn't have still had the Phrenic Bow equipped, so that was a bit scarier than it needed to be, but oh well. Still got there. That was also a good launch. And the horse didn't spawn. Nice. Actually, having the Phrenic Bow equipped for that is fine. I only need it for one more thing, and then it's probably getting dropped anyway. So, whatever. For those not aware, that is not the intended solution to this shrine. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Pretends to know. Raiding with a party of 4. Pretends 4 raid. That's a good one. Thanks for the host and the raid, Pretends. How was your stream? GP any percent, right? Of course not. I knew there was a reason I wasn't going for that today. Oh, you guys come in with a party of 4, and the whole, like, pretends 4 raid thing, and then there's only 2 raiders. I feel deceived. Die. Oh, okay. there's number 3. Wait. Oh, there he is. I was like, is this the wrong thing? But nope. Someone was lost in the battle.
Oh.
It's okay, Pretends. You have the worth of 2 people. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Whoops. There we go. Actually, I guess I do want that, though. Yep. Alright. And thank you for the host, Pretends. And good luck with IRL. Well, that was good. You school? Disgusting. Well, good luck with school stuff. Why is my horse all the way over there? I'm gonna take 2 royal bows from the castle, so bow durability shouldn't be a problem. It's not the spirit orbs. There's a quest called A Gift from the Monks. And the only way to access the quest is to complete all the shrines. And this is all quests, so I have to do it. Because, yeah, many of the shrines that actually, one of the shrines that I've already done wouldn't find its way into Master Sword RTA, because it's too slow. I am an idiot. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna lose some time here, and then I'm gonna save 2 minutes later. I'm not supposed to do this shrine now. It saves 2 seconds to do it later, but I just walked into it because I wasn't thinking about it. I'm just gonna skip that split. So yeah, this is basically an all shrines category. If the only thing I needed Spirit Orbs for was the Master Sword and full stamina, I probably wouldn't have done Kukanata. And I might not have done Noya Niha. I probably would have, though. But I don't have to think about that kind of routing because I have to do them all anyway. In my last run it was raining when I got here, so that guy actually wasn't there. So I couldn't talk to him, so it's gonna look like I'm losing time again. But no worries. Composing. That sounds fun. Alright, enjoy your lurk. Actually. In normal all shrines, I would probably have skipped that axe. But in all quests, I'm going to have to do Trial of the Sword later. And during Trial of the Sword, I'm going to be forced to pick up the same type of axe, a regular Guardian axe. So it doesn't make any sense to skip that one, because it literally falls right on top of me, and I'm getting the text later anyway. Otherwise I would skip it. Please stay up. Okay, good. Ah. Oh, you can run up that? Okay, that's good to know. I thought you couldn't. Oh. Just like I said, that time loss is because I did a shrine in a different place. And I also might have done some extra cooking there. I don't know. Oh, crap. Okay. I forgot the Ancient Columns memory, so I'm gonna get that later. That won't waste any time. It's actually arguably more in my way later. I shouldn't lose overall time for that mistake. It'll just make these guys less accurate than they already are. Whatever. Alright, well, I missed that launch in my PB, so... Or, I think I did. I missed it in A run. It might not have been my last one. That's not what I meant to do. Three flint is good. Three flint is very good. Okay, there is also going to be a spot of real-time loss here, because I need to get an ancient core in this shrine that I wouldn't normally get, but unfortunately that guardian that I killed didn't drop an ancient core, and although I will be killing a bunch more tests of strength, including a few majors and also 2 more guardian stalkers, I just don't want to risk that also none of them drop an ancient core, even though it would be pretty unlikely for that to happen. It's just better to get a guaranteed ancient core. Whoa. There is a skip for this shrine, and I'm decent at it. I just don't want to go for it right now. It's really hard. So yeah. That delta is basically a combination of forgetting Ancient Columns memory, which makes some fake time save, and then having to get that Ancient Core, which is some fake time loss, and then also getting that launch, which is some real time save. Yeah. That Darner was why I have the Phantom Ganon armor equipped as well. If you were paying attention, you would have noticed me switch to it earlier. It helped me collect the fairies, but I could have collected the fairies without it. However, it's necessary to have the Phantom Ganon armor in order to get that Cold Darner. If you make any noise, darners fly away. So in order to prevent that one from flying away, you need to have a full stealth statistic, which is what the Phantom Ganon armor gives you. And then you also need to be crouching. Other stealth clothes or cooking a meal just aren't an option. Ah! Okay. Didn't fall. Looking to sell. Alright, what do I need to buy? Bomb arrows. 3 sun shrooms. 2 Tabantha wheat. 2 cane sugar. 2 cane sugar. Menuing is hard. That one. Okay. If I remember to change the time of day this time, I'm gonna get like a free minute time save at the bazaar. And I know it sounds really weird that those things are related, but they are. Also, that Guardian's a sniper. Wow. He doesn't normally hit me. Alright. I don't know why I did it that way. It would have been faster to just swap after grabbing it. Whatever. Yeah. Right. So I don't think I need to cook anything here, but I need to change the time of day.
Keep it up. That's it. One
That
more.
one would hit.
Perfect.
Alright. First dungeon.
It's up to you.
Also, I have level 2 cold resist
Be
right
careful.
now because I have a flame blade equipped.
That's it.
So, the snow cool tunic and the flame blade is giving me level 2 cold resistance.
Be careful.
Hello, let's compliment. Thank you for the compliment.
Everything all right?
386,000. What the heck? Dude, you're a beast. That's amazing.
That's the way.
Oh, come on. It's that same shot every time.
One more.
Yeah, speedrunners can get real salty, so someone like you being around is really great.
We did it.
Okay. So it looks like I lost 12 seconds there, but I actually saved a minute. Maybe not quite a minute, but a significant amount of time was saved with that time of day change. I did lose a little bit of time by missing that shot on the cannon, but I always miss that shot on the cannon, so my PB didn't get it either.
Well now, I had a... You're here to... If so...
So Rivali wants us to go get the map, but no,
That
we're not
guy
going to do that. Okay. All of that awkward movement is way too frequently for me, or happens way too frequently.
There are 4.
I need to practice this room a little bit. Kill him. Oh, I need to get those emotes for FFZ actually. Even I use those ones a lot.
There are 3.
just noticed I don't have a shield equipped, so I'm just gonna fix that while I'm thinking about it. Which also lets me do this. I think this might actually be faster than what I normally do. It certainly makes that snipe way easier. So normally I would use that that other fan updraft again, and then glide across to the other platform, but I'm pretty sure it's faster to run with speed food.
Just that. I want you to flap to it.
Not equipping the chest piece was intentional. I do also need to switch bows. One minute to fight.
His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
What? Why didn't he fall?
Watch your blind spot.
The quick thing.
Go for it.
Cool. I can still save more time on that fight by not shooting that extra bomb arrow in the first phase, because I guess that's slow. So anyway, this is why that time of day change was relevant. There's a Darner on the right side of the screen right now. He's not there if it's nighttime, and if you don't change the time of day, it would be nighttime. not getting launched is some time loss, but getting a Korok leaf is time save, so... Pros and cons, I guess. Hello. Thank you, Link.
Oh!
Really? There should be 2 of those in this pond. There's the other guy. Oh wait, what am I doing? Wrong category. That's gonna be one of the last shrine quests we do. Wait. I missed the kitchen. I just didn't see it. Okay. That was dumb. Oh my god, please. Thank you. Cooking's hard. Actually, speaking of cooking, can't eat those. I can eat these though. Okay, accidentally eating a wild berry there would have been really bad. I have 1 spare wild berry. I pick up 11 and I get 10. I saw that coming as soon as he slammed. I didn't want him to slam. I don't know why I talked to the kid, actually. I already had this. Ancient columns memory. So, I will be warping back to that shrine later, so I'm not going to waste a warp to get the quest that I missed now. That quest seems to cause me a lot of pain. In my last run, I talked to the mom, but I talked to her at the wrong time. So the quest didn't complete and I didn't notice. And so I had to waste a warp at the end of the run. Anyway. Recital at Warbler's Nest, complete. I know I started the Ancient Rito song, I saw that one appear, so that will be good. I did Apple of My Eye, I definitely talked to her twice. The Spark of Romance guy gave me a silver rupee, so should be good. I don't even remember the backup for that trick, it's been so long since I missed it. If I missed it again, that would be really bad, because I don't know how to fix it. Alright, well that was gonna be a gold split. And then Link decided he didn't know how his paraglider worked. Might still be a gold split. Which is kind of funny, because I forgot a lot of stuff and did things weirdly. In my PB, I don't know if I did extra cooking or if I just actually made a significant mistake. It could really be either. Every tree dropping a Korok. Actually really good. Just doesn't usually happen, so I'm kind of thrown off. Really? just like, nope. That's gonna be a bit of time loss. Of course, please don't spawn on the shrine pedestal. Thank you. It is possible to soft lock the game if the horse spawns in a particular... I think it's pretty specific, I never actually tested, but if the horse spawns in a certain place on the shrine pedestal, then the cutscene where you leave the shrine just never ends. Back to 10 minutes ahead, but I do have a couple of things that I need to not forget to do later. Thankfully, both things that I've forgotten are in places that I have to go back to anyway. So that works out really well. Whatever, I'll just keep using this. It's fine. I'm gonna get 2 more here anyway. Not want the Octorok tentacle. Beans are good. Yeah, whatever. Nope. Where's the other guy? There he is. I've never failed to get a Vulpin trout here before. Holy crap. I had a gut feeling. Good thing I saved. I come back here later, and I get another chance, but when I come back later, this is actually really far out of the way to fight these again. Oh, it's not him? What? Oh, it's this one. There it is. Yeah, just give me 3 of them. Sure. I need another Octo Balloon, so I'm gonna kill this guy too. 4 Voltfin Trout. Okay, game. Yeah, Harmjan, I don't know. That very feels bad, man. Those weren't wild berries. Awkward. Do I have room for this? I do, nice. Oh, there's another wild berry plant over here, I think. Yep. 9. Oh, those aren't wild berries. Okay, sure. So Xant's been using a different tree for this recently, and I don't know which tree it is. I think it's up here. I want to try it. Yeah, I think it's this one. Of course, that is a bad place for you to be. ice tree. Anyway, I'm gonna lose some time here over my best split because of that Voltfin trout, but my PB died in the water, I think, or something similarly stupid, so... Overall, I should actually be fine. I didn't know about this. How much food do I have? 9. Wow. That's really good. This might be worth it. Just because running in snow is so slow. Didn't die. Hoggers. Getting that full-time save would have been nice, but I'll still take it. And there's a Korok, like, right here. Abandon him. Goodbye, H whatever. The sensor there was beeping for Shrine for Jihara. We're actually not going to do Jihara now. It's still beeping for Jihara. We're gonna do Jihara way later. Okay. You know what, whatever. It's not worth it. I didn't roll. I've never quite had that launch do that before, but I'm pretty sure that was my fault. I think I cut it down pointing slightly farther left than I normally do, which forced me to point it more into that mountain slash hill of rocks thing than I normally would. Xant is famous for losing a minute on the next split by running his horse into a Lionel and having it die. And then he had to reload because his horse died. We're gonna try and not do that. Wow. I've never gotten a boost and just had it throw me the wrong way. That one was new. I've failed to get enough height. I've failed the boost. I've never not gotten a boost and get thrown to the side. Oh well. My best split here is an unobtainable time because I didn't talk to Beetle and buy a Darner, which is something that I need to do. Or else I'll have problems later. So I need wood, wild berries, Darner, and quest. And there's also a piece of flint here, so... Sure. That's wood, of course. There, I'm done with flint. I only needed 10 pieces, that was 10.
Yeah!
Also, it's Customer Appreciation Day. Beep beep, get in her style horse picture-shaped Jeep. I do believe I need to drop a weapon here. Yep. Nope. Not having to do it all. Get out. I guess I actually have 2 spare wild berries. I thought I only had 1, but... Alright. Can't really complain about extra safety food. I didn't have a shield equipped. Alright, horse, don't die to the Lionel, please. So I should not be using that bow. The swallow bow is set to break fairly soon. Welcome back, Dr. Hanovold. Yeah. I did forget 2 things. both of which are in places that I have to warp back to anyway, which is lucky. So I'm a little bit less ahead than it looks like I am. I'm also going to save some time when I get to Karakara Bazaar, though, because I actually have a second Cold Darner this time. That guy can snipe you, and his snipes hurt. So if he doesn't notice me, I won't waste an arrow on him, but if he notices me, it's better to just not risk it. And I don't care about this bow's durability, because this bow's getting dropped for a royal bow in a while. But I do need the bow slot, so if this bow breaks, it doesn't matter. Trial on the cliff. Check. Yep, gold. I'm not sure why, but gold. Okay, first, come on. Thank you. Not as weird as that bridge earlier, where it just rode across the entire thing facing sideways. Horses in this game do weird shit. Let's actually leave that on for now. I forgot I was still in Hebra. Only getting one spawn there would be optimal, but 2 is still manageable. 3 is when you can lose major time. Nice. Oh, hi, General. We got Dinnerl twice in one night. That's not how that's supposed to work. I'm standing up here on that little ridge because Stal enemies won't spawn if you're standing on the ridge, and if a Stal spawned and shot me, I would have died. And that would be bad. Good talk. I only needed one. I don't know why I let him charge all three. Anyway, I'm gonna save some time because I got that launch on the first try, so that's nice. Just doesn't want to roll with me. That's fine. Whoops. I don't think I need to grab the bow that's on this guy's neck. I had a bow slot too, I just don't think I need it. I do need to get the chest in this shrine because it's an ancient core. Yeah, it's straight east. There's a line on the minimap if you don't have the tower. That goes right through where the bridge is. So you can just run down that line on the minimap. And then once you get to that structure that's in the middle of nowhere, you just gale. So I just warped to a shrine that I've activated but not completed, and I'm still not gonna do it. Oh, come on. Oh, really? Dude, I'm being so trolled right now. Oh my god. Okay, nice time loss. Of those pictures, one of them was taken, at least one of them was taken while the bloopy highlight was on the camera. That one definitely was. Wow. Oh. So I can do a neat thing here. And now I have 8 fairies.
Huh?
I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I won't be dying this run. Unless I die in Trial of the Sword, in which case, uber rip. Okay, well, that's not what was supposed to happen. I got the angle wrong. Oh, has Twick forgotten that? That's funny. I've forgotten to activate the shrine there in AMQ. Which is about as bad. Or no, it's worse. Forgetting to activate the shrine is rip run. The picture, you can at least, like, run back and get it. So anyway, I did at least get some distance off that launch, so please run. Cool. That was still much earlier than I wanted to get on. These things run way slower than Link. Eh, I like Twick, and he's been a good horse. I don't think I'm gonna kill it, but we'll see. If it kills me on Plateau 2, I'm gonna kill it. Also, yeah, I'm definitely losing time here because of that bloopy troll. I might have also gotten the launch in my PB. I don't actually know, in which case I'm gonna lose even more time. Oh, that sucks. Crown Beast. Check. So it would save one text box to talk to Cass after, or before revealing the shrine instead of after, but it wastes a lot more time. Whoa! Flamin' with the 16-person raid. Thank you for the host and the raid, Flamin'. How was your stream? Welcome to Flamin', Ada Orient, Philofaxi, Song. That's the one I wanted. kill me this time. "10-minute all dungeons PB. Nice, dude. This run's going pretty well. I forgot a memory and one quest, but both things are in places that I'm warping back to. And I have to run literally right over the memory anyway, so that one's not going to waste any time. The quest is slightly out of my way. Other than that, everything's going well. Yeah, Harmgen, I never look at the time save on this split because this launch is really stupid. Flamin', it's not really going back. I have to go back to both of those places anyway. Yeah, I saw it coming. I guess I can try the other tree. I really don't like trying to set that launch up that way, but it worked. I got a really terrible angle. Hashtag bad routing. Well, I need to go to Ancient Columns twice, anyway. Because the first time I'm there, I need to go to the Fairy Fountain, and the second time I need to go back for Kaokeo. Hey, Specs. Also, thank you for the host, Harmgen. And then the quest that I missed is right outside Aquaco, and I need to go back there for DLC stuff, so. Alright. Have fun at work, Specs. Thanks for dropping in. And thank you for the good luck. Yeah, Harmgen, this is why I never look at the time save on this split. I'm going to take this guy's shield. I should have put on my attack armor. One spring, no shafts. Still fine. Still saved a bit of time, because I used the bad tree instead of reloading. Good luck on practicing, Specs. This run is overall going well, and I still haven't even gotten to the biggest time save, so that feels good, man. Actually, let's break that. Keeping track of my weapon durability is hard. It hopes that it doesn't mess with this.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Some nice bonus height there. Not as much as is possible to get, but still plenty. Hello, Firefly. Okay, I should be good without my route document now. That's not the rune I wanted. Well-designed shrine. Specs, I do the same strat as you in Shoraha. I hate the fast thing, I can't do it. Dunbatog is just a crappy shrine. Moglaton is cool though, that one's probably worth practicing. Well... It's not just a shield jump though, you have to shield jump off a bomb, which, as far as I can tell, the developers didn't want you to be able to do and they tried to prevent it. So it's a really tight timing. No, I won't be stopping. This is RTA, so I can't pause my timer. Ishtoso also does a shield jump off a bomb. But that strat sucks.
Ooh.
In Geno, I do 2 shield jumps and then a bomb boost. Wait, that quest did complete, right? Okay, good. I didn't see it. In Ishtoso, I'm also going to be trying a relatively new strat this time. Instead of what I used to do, which involved shield jumping off a lamp and really sucked, I'm just going to do a bunch of ragdoll jumps. To pick up this double axe. Landscape of a Stable complete. No, I have not done Geno yet. And I mean, yeah, if someone wants to clip it. Oh yeah, that... right. Geno is the shrine that you do the intended strat in. I don't have any issue with people asking when I do stuff. Let's see. I do Geno after Shoraha. And then I warp to the Highlands and I do stuff there. Yeah, it's not for a while. after Shoraha, I warp to the Highlands and I do stuff there. And then I warp back to Goron City and do stuff there. And then I go do Chino. Within 4 hours seems about right. Here, I can check. Just give me a moment. Sadahaj. There it is. 6 hours-ish. Hold on. I will just fast words back up as soon as I can put my hand back on my mouse without losing time. It wasn't actually it was closer to 7 hours than to 6, but yeah, you'll still be here. Oh, okay. I thought I was going the wrong way for a second, because I didn't see anything I recognized, but I think I just took a slightly different path than normal. Zakasho, no troll plus. Okay, Zakasho neutral. Right after I asked it not to. What a meanie. Also, Specs, by the way, what I just did is faster than the skip. But apparently everybody else hates motion controls, and I guess you use the gamepad, so it's way harder. That's fair. It's probably much harder to do that on the gamepad. But yeah, it's a few seconds faster. Oh, it doesn't want to let me pull out the glider. Okay. Normally it does. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Traveler, thank you. Nope, oh my god. I'm really good at text menuing today. This cutscene is cute.
Ah.
Let's climb over there. Oh, come on. Armjan, clip that, please. That's happened to me one time before. I've done that launch like... Wait, I do that launch in all quests, regular all shrines. I was doing it in DLC all shrines briefly, I'm not anymore. I've done that launch maybe 30 times, that's the second time that's happened. That's like not even something that I think about. Off. I ragdolled already. Whatever. I have thought about doing OGL quests, but no Ancient Saddle, no Royal Guard armor, no Travel Medallion. I know why that launch failed. I ran forward on the box before jumping. Yeah, no Trial of the Sword, but I don't mind Trial of the Sword. Like, yeah, losing a run to it sucks, but that shouldn't happen. No. Off. I don't know how he got knocked in that direction. Let me just... Okay. He won't bother me. I don't know. I think Trial of the Sword is fun. Whoops. This angle is actually good, because it's gonna force the shrine to load before I get there. Maybe. Okay, maybe not. Oh, yay! So I don't forget to activate it. I've forgotten to activate that shrine before. And I need to warp back there a lot. Yeah, Iden. Don't worry, it was a good thing. I swear. Please. Fast. Well, yes, the faster everything is done, the better. I forgot to switch to my armor again. I'm pretty sure this is only screws. Oh, there was a spring. Okay. Alright, well every part of that split sucked. Except the actual quest. Yeah, I should have switched armor there. You are correct. I didn't think about it, because normally I don't have to switch armor there, because I'm normally already wearing my phantom armor. But I forgot to switch before Sokofi. Here, actually, you know what? The next place I'm going is a major toss, so... It's definitely too low, but it's better than it was when it didn't... Hello? It's better than it was when there was a 20-minute split that just wasn't being counted. My sum of best is probably like 1550 or something like that. I did give him the wood bundles, right? Whatever, I'll just split now. That split was a bit late. I'm like 90% sure I actually gave him the wood bundles. I remember seeing the "I brought them" text. Nice, Harmjin. Oh, also I warped to the right place this time. Yeah, I know, right, Iden? Oh, come on. There we go. Give me that. And also give me that. And I probably maybe want the sword too, if I have the inventory space. I don't think I do though. Alright. He also dropped 3 shafts apparently, so I'll take that. That was a gold. Honestly, this is probably just a better place for this memory. So, okay, this is one of the things that I forgot. I'm gonna cross that off my list. Alright, and then I had a fake time loss of a little over a minute way earlier in the run because I did Shayloya by mistake. I wasn't supposed to. So I'm gonna save that back after the next shrine. Also, no night enemies. That's a first for this category. Alright, that was a bad angle, but the wind direction is really convenient here. So it doesn't matter. If that slab had hit me and I died, that would have been super tilting. Yeah, I'm gonna do a slightly slower skip here. I don't... wow, really? I don't know the Guardian manipulation. Yeah, that is a cool one. One of the cooler skips, I think. Oh, right, okay. This is a super fake time loss here, because in my last run, when I was supposed to warp to Tena Kosa, I warped to Shayloya. So all the time loss you currently see on your screen is fake. Also, nice, Flamin'. 24th. That's good. What was your time? .2:24:33. That's better than my time. Fun. Link's a troll. those stealth spawn, you get 3 of them, so that was nice. That's nice. Yeah, that's... I hate this launch. As does everyone else who has ever done this launch, ever. I should have saved before doing the launch. What? That one just didn't even hit me. Oh my god. Counting to 7 doesn't work for this launch because of the slope of the hill. But thanks. You know what? I hate this game so much. Iden, look at the ground. It's sloping uphill on this entire plateau. Iden, the issue isn't that it's sloped under the log, the issue is that it's sloped in front of the log. So it, like, pushes you. Or it pushes the log in weird directions. I should try cutting it down backwards, actually. Like, I should try cutting it down away from the hill. Oh, nice, my bow is also metal. I don't know much about trees. Of course you don't. Twick is right behind me, and I don't know why he couldn't come. Wow. Stupid shrine orb. stupid shrine orb. Red keys. Or not. I saw the start of his run. That was it. So anyway, yeah, I lost a nice 3 or 4 minutes here. Beautiful. This will now be the single biggest time save in the next run. Oh. Yeah, I knew about that. I used the wrong weapon there. Fun. By weapon I meant rune. And that bomb went way too far. Whatever. The split's not very good anyway, I don't care. Again, I didn't actually lose 8 minutes there, because I've done 2 shrines that my PB hadn't done yet. But I did lose probably 3 or 4. I should still be like 6 to 8 minutes ahead. Flame, that's not how you say what you're trying to say. Ciento with a C means 100. Get out. I didn't even know that there was a third Boko. I missed this launch in my PB too. That launch would have skipped all of that climbing. Would have just gotten right on the horse. I might look into using a different tree too, because that style spawn happens every time. So right now I'm riding the horse down a border of 2 weather zones. So you might see it change back to lightning. Yep, there it is. And then probably back to clouds again one more time. Good job. I thought Lo Siento was like saying, I feel you. Yeah. Hey, it actually worked one time. The time loss there in my PB was because the ball went over the gate and then didn't roll into the bucket. It just got stuck in the corner. So I had to bomb boost over the wall. Oh, where's Garnet? I'm getting the Royal Guard armor soon. Nice, good job, Link. The rain here is actually good, because I can surf. Alright, bye Iden. Good luck on practice. Whatever that means. If I get hit by random lightning and die. So I was about to say there's no frogs. And then that frog ran right past me. Alright, let's get this launch on the first try, please. Really? I can't see where I'm going, but I know it's over there. I lost more speed there than I usually do. I need to check my bow slots really quick. Cool. Holy RNG. Praise be to RNGesus, I guess. The hell? Did I see that right? No, I didn't. Okay, whatever. I thought it dropped 20 bomb arrows, but 10 is still the best. The best that you can expect. Ten is really good. Why do I still have that? Alright, I'm set on Ancient Shafts now. That was really good. That was a good RNG. I am slightly concerned about springs, though. I've had very few spring drops. Yeah, okay. I have 7 and I need 15, so I should be okay. Oh, I do have space for it. Okay, that's unusual. That guy has bomb arrows, so I shoot him so that he doesn't kill me. Ugh. Please. Okay, there we go. I didn't mean to whistle. Alright, well, this is gonna be fun. Oh, wow. Okay, the meat was actually loaded. Never mind. We're good. That meat can take, for whatever reason, a very long time to load. Oh, I thought I just went the wrong way, but this is correct. Oh, it's raining outside. That is... Oh, it's random raining outside. That's even worse. Because that means I shouldn't change the time of day. I should just hope it stops.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Nice. Okay. Didn't even need cryo. There's a gate there, but it has really bad loading. Hi, Korok. Bye, Korok. Yeah, gold. I don't know why, but gold. Oh god. Okay. They don't usually all gang up on me like that. Yeah, that was... Monka S is correct. Link, please stop. Thank you. Not getting a BBS, no. Primarily because I don't know where one is, and secondarily because I'm pretty sure there aren't any in my way. Because if there were, I would know where one was.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Work. It did cut through the fog there right before voiding me out though, so it might put me at the start of the trial. Otherwise I'm just gonna reload and launch in the normal way. This load is really long, so it might have worked. Damn it. Damn it. As soon as I shot that arrow, I knew it wasn't pointed as high as it normally is. Okay, sorry, someone's vacuuming. Much. I really hate that launch. That should have worked, and then Link just grabs the tree because he's an idiot. What? That's bullshit, dude. I'm sure there was another one. That's part of why I like that stasis reset, because it means I don't have to deal with this shit ever. Whereas this seems to happen like every time I do it this way. Hello. I was expecting it to save about a minute, but I didn't know. And now we won't know. A minute seems like it should be about right. I know what happened too, like, I just didn't point the... When you shoot that arrow from under the slab, it has to be pointed really high, but not vertically. And I flicked my controller up and it just didn't go up as high as it usually does. Anyway, I get to go make lunch in a couple minutes, so... Also, if you can hear my game through my microphone, I'm sorry. Like I said, someone's vacuuming, so I had to turn the volume all the way up so that I could hear the stasis beeps. And the person who's vacuuming knows what I'm doing. Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay. No wolf. Okay. Oh, wait, there he is. I don't know where our friendly neighborhood Korok is. Anyone see him? I see him. So I'm gonna lose time here. Just because completely out of my control. The game decided Iwaki would take slightly longer to walk here. That gold split was just really lucky, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna go practice that stasis reset more. Because I got it like 4 or 5 times in a row yesterday, and then just completely whiffed on the height there. Anyway. Cooking-wise, I'm in a much better spot than I was last time I got this far. Hello? Why did my thing close? I'm pretty sure that was correct. Goat butter monster, yep. Apple wildberry. Bantha wheat, cane sugar, okay. Hi Pretends, welcome back. More like back just in time to miss, Masters, or... What am I saying? More like back just in time to miss, Lost Pilgrimage. You also missed me do a stasis reset to try and get into the Lost Woods faster. And then the stasis reset worked and the getting into the Lost Woods part didn't. I probably shouldn't have gone for it. I felt confident, but... even though my success rate was pretty high last night, I had only a questionable amount of practice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need one more. Or maybe I should... turning in the extra stamina vessel doesn't really do anything. Except waste a long cutscene later. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, wait, never mind, it was what I meant to do apparently. Still only 7 springs. Alright, I did less cooking there than I did last run, so I'm gonna save time. Which just feels good, man. I also just ate a nice piece of chicken, so I'm fooded up. And then I'm gonna save back a huge chunk of fake time loss. On my way to Miharoki, I'm gonna save back a huge chunk of fake time loss from earlier, like something like 4 minutes. Anyway, so that's Masters of RTA. You do Meadow and 41 shrines, and then turn in 36 spirit orbs. And oh, actually you do 49 shrines so that you can get some stamina upgrades too. Don't forget that. I was gonna be really surprised if that worked after I failed the menuing that hard. Wow. Link, bow, please. That won't work. Okay. Fuck that. More time loss, because I guarantee you I got that on the first try in my PB. I don't miss that trick all that often. Oh shit. That was the wrong bow. I don't know what I'm gonna do in Shuraha now. Use the Great Eagle bow, I guess. Oh, whoops. I meant to drop the Knight's bow. Alright, well. This entire branch contains all but one of my all but one of my largest time losses this run. So this branch will be fun next run. Come on. What can I get rid of here? I don't know why I have two of these. Okay, yeah, that mistake with the bow was fine. I'll just have to use the Great Eagle bow instead. I have thought about using my horse for this, but I don't think it's faster. If that Octorok had hit me, I was gonna be so tilted. I did get the ancient core in the Lost Pilgrimage Shrine, right? Are you sure? 'Cause were you there? I thought you showed up after that. You were lurking? Okay, that's fine. As long as I got the ancient core, that's what matters. Oh yeah, so look at PB versus best here. That's the fake time save. It's actually more like 5 minutes, so nice. I lost 4 minutes to Toyasa being a bitch, and then probably about a minute to that failed stasis reset, maybe a minute and a half. I don't understand this rush room. I picked this one up on my way to Shayloya the first time, and now it's back, and there hasn't been a blood moon yet, because this is the first blood moon. But yeah, so what happened in my PB was when I was supposed to warp to Tanakosa to do Tanakosa and Kaokeo, I warped to Shayloya instead. By mistake. So I ended up doing Shayloya all the way through the Test of Wood, and then coming back for it after, and I did that now. Yeah, I know vegetation isn't or doesn't regenerate on the Blood Moon, but I don't understand how it does regenerate. Please, thank you. You would not be able to transfer your progress from Wii U to Switch, no. Also, hello. As far as I'm aware... Well, yeah, but if you homebrew the Switch, you would still need a Switch save file, wouldn't you? As far as I'm aware, there's no history ever of being able to transfer save files across consoles. Let's actually put on attack armor this time. Yeah, it probably is. Okay, but Xboxes are like different versions of the same console. Like, PlayStation memory cards work in other PlayStations. But I wouldn't expect to be able to transfer anything from a Wii U to a Switch. They're just totally different consoles. No. Hey, dropped springs. And a bunch of shafts, okay. Hey Pretends, would you happen to know off the top of your head what the costs for the different Ancient Arrow bundles are? Okay, sure, but that's 2 Xboxes. Wii U and Switch are different consoles. Yeah, no, not the rupee costs, the ancient part costs.
Oh. Oh.
Hell yeah. 6 screws, 3 shafts, 2 screws, 1 shaft. What about the bundle of 5? Do they always require shafts? Because I'm doing alright on shafts right now. Actually, I already have more than I need, so... I was just thinking if I could buy extra ancient arrows, it would shred Ganon really fast. That's the only reason I'd do it. I know at least one of the bundles has gears in the cost, so I'm not sure. I'm not so sure. was buying arrows there on my casual file just a couple days ago, and I definitely spent gears on ancient arrows. Also, rip that blood moon. That's not triggering. That was cool. Oh, and a gold. A big gold. I didn't forget anything, did I? I talked to Cass, did the pond, collected Fleet Lotus seeds. Nope, I did not. Single ancient arrow, 90, 2 screws, 1 shaft, 1 arrow, bundle of 250, 6 screws, 3 shafts, 3 arrows, 5, 400. Huh, okay. I don't know what I made that cost gears then. How many spare shafts do I have? 3 currently. Probably more by the time I get there. I saw that coming. Bye, bud. I was gonna try and slam the chest on him, but... Chest is not nice today. Can I use any of these trees? I've never actually tried. I don't know if any of these work. Seriously? Rip time. The helmet's all the way over there where those trees are. I think that's the first time I've missed that chest launch in a run. I normally jump just after 6 for chest launches, and there I jumped on 6. And I knew it felt early. But, oh well. There's a raft there? Alright, only a minute. Almost a minute and a half. That's fine. That gave me no hope. disappointing. As soon as the royal horse is tamed, first person to call an acceptable name gets it. That's what I will name the horse. I haven't tamed it yet, pretends. Okay. I'm not capitalizing that though. That would take forever. Alright, horse, come on. I know you suck, but you're much better than slowing down 2 seconds after I spur you. Or maybe you're not. I don't know. I can take out the space. Okay. Well, it fits even with the space. Oh, I'm gonna get a tiny bit of fake time loss here, because I forgot to take my actual horse back out of the stable after this in my PB. But I'm gonna get that back on the next split. Because after this stable, I'm moving right to another stable. In Hundo. Okay. I don't know why the keyboard is in German. Considering that my game is currently in English.
Hi.
That's not the right person. Okay, I've never seen this guy all the way over here.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. The game doesn't change keyboards back properly, I guess. It's kind of a weird thing to do wrong, but whatever. Ancient Horse Rumors, Twilight Relic, My Hero, Rare Find, Royal White Stallion. I'll check. Yeah, I don't know why though. Doesn't make any sense for that to be separate. I hate this shrine so much. I go for that when I do happen to get a high jump, but it only works if you get a high jump. If you only want to be doing consistent strats in your RTA runs, then that strat is IL only. It's not consistent at all. That one. But if I get a chance to do it, it is roughly a second faster, so, you know, save back one of the seconds that I lost. Spawn here, please. Really? Thank you.
Yo. Whoa.
Wait, what? Okay, there's been a blood moon since I took that axe.
I. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I mean, okay, I guess. Alright, not the smartest horse, but at least it's not blocking the exit point. Let's, give a couple people some swords, because I haven't done that yet. Gear, royal recipe, check, check. Shrine count, 55, check. See, I got the horse to move. I just needed him to not be on the point where I leave the shrine. Okay, and actually, I don't have enough amber. I don't think. Yeah, I only have 3. This is a very rare problem for me. I have a long time to get it, but the point is that I still need it. I also should have checked how many mushrooms I had while I was paused. If anyone saw, let me know. Break talus in case of emergency. Yeah, I will be breaking 1 talus. What? Okay. I'm not used to warping to that shrine. It's in such a weird place. Nice. I forgot to reroute that. I have Zant Shrug mushrooms. Okay. Got that one on the first try. What do you know? Okay, I do need my gales now, though. Oh, look at that.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
It's almost like I routed it for that to happen. Almost, because I didn't. I was supposed to have them right after warping to Sadahaj. Welcome back, Tasty Bacon. Hello, Jester. That's an interesting place to watch my stream from, but alright. Which way am I actually going right now? This is not great. Did anyone see that spin cancel while I was on fire? Please tell me someone saw that. Pretend saw it. I'm not gonna catch that guy. Come on. I don't feel like healing, so actually I do feel like healing. Nope. Whoops. Oh, come on, I know there's more here. Maybe not. How many do I have? 6. Okay, I need one more. That was a little slow. Hey, Tinko. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah. Oh!
Not quite a gold, but not bad. If my lizard collection had been better, I could have golded that. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Pretend. See you later. Maybe. Oh, I have to get rid of this. That was a little weird, but okay. Yeah, it is getting close. It's further away than you think, but yes, it is getting close. Okay, I need to buy pants. How much money do I have? Lots.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, that's what I want. Seriously, Link?
Oh. Ah. Ooh.
way back when, in the Test of Wood, I did drop the wrong bow. So in Shoraha, in a couple minutes, I'm going to have to use the Great Eagle bow and waste a durability. Hopefully only one. It's been a while since I missed the shot. That's not a split for some reason. That should be a split. Good height. Shitty angle. Don't care. I don't know what happened there. Oh, you know what? I was probably supposed to grab the sledgehammer in Goron City because the Blood Moon's gonna respawn it, and I didn't get that axe. Because the Blood Moon didn't respawn it. Oh well, I'll just take the Cobble Crusher instead. The Cobble Crusher doesn't do launches, but I can use it to kill the Talus, since it's also a mining weapon. And by doesn't do launches, I mean it's fully capable of doing launches, but it doesn't have a lot of durability compared to the other weapons that you would want to be using for launches. Fireproof Wizard Roundup. Check. I activated Shamosaw, so we're good there. 'Cause I remember commenting that it wasn't a split, and it should be. I'm surprised I made it up here. Cool. Alright. Close, close. Come on. No, again. I shouldn't have even tried that time. I should have just dropped straight into the lava. Compound mistakes. Don't fall. Nice. Okay. Yeah. That setup that I have for that bomb boost is usually consistent, but I do need to look into alternate ideas. It occurs to me to check if I have 20 wood, because last time I looked I'm pretty sure I had 16. And I don't think I've gotten any more since then. So if I need to get more, I need to do that before I go to Terrytown. Yep. Well, I haven't had this issue before, but okay.
Rivali's gale is now ready. Yeah, so I guess I just didn't get that much wood at Rito Stable for some reason, because I didn't forget to pick up any other wood. Anyway, yeah. I'm losing quite a bit of time over that. My best split here, however, is not accurate, because my best split here didn't kill these guardians.
High flame. What? Oh, I have to take off the pants too. That's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Thinking all shrines. This ain't all shrines. Good job, me. The world record is my PB minus 2.5 minutes. It's 17... it's not 2.5 minutes. It's 17:03 something. Also, hello. Alright, I didn't keep that speed very far, but whatever. Launch is better than nothing. No, come on. Oh, whatever. Thank you for the good luck. I didn't put pants back on. Oh well. I don't need them. I'm gonna want that. I'm also going to want this. Okay. These Gorons are wimps. That's why they're not in Goron City. They refuse to go to Goron City because they don't have the heat resistance for whatever reason, even though that's like part of being a Goron. And so they stay here and let wimpy little Link do it for them. This is almost over. The specs and stats strat for that shrine is to, or for that part of the trial, is to drink a flameproof elixir and then go to the bathroom. Which is what I would do if this shrine didn't end up being so close to my break in the run anyway. I had a 6-minute break about an hour ago, so I don't need to do anything else for now. Yeah, I think drinking a fire elixir is what they expected people to do. Nope. Cool. Alright, I have a new strat for this room. I don't know how consistent it is. Never tried it before. Oh, come on! Okay. Still probably faster than what I used to do. All of that time loss is because I ran the wrong way after warping. Which actually means that I didn't lose that much time for having to farm wood at Terrytown, which is nice. I still don't know why that happened. Did I pick up all the wood at the snowfield stable? Maybe that's it. I don't remember. No, I do remember picking that up. Oh, and I don't need to ragdoll now. That's hot. I don't need to ragdoll because I just did by doing that trick. That's cool. I know my speed feed expired. I'll fix it when it matters. Okay, I don't remember how I route Gales here. So let's get my route document. They put those boulders there to block you, but my horse just teleports through them. But yeah, Harmgen, for the test of will, I'm pretty sure they expect you to use a fire elixir, because if you try and wear Flamebreaker armor, the Gorons yell at you for cheating. And then they don't let you do it. Hyper Congo. Oh wait. Gotta do that. Oh, right. It's on shock arrows because I didn't use bomb arrows for Joluna because new strat hype. Alright. Yeah, Harmgen, Gino in not too long. It's still a little bit, but... Wait, I did start that quest, right? Okay, good. Ugh. I have short-term memory issues, so... That's why you guys see me checking stuff a lot. The amount of time that I spend doing that over the entire run probably adds up, but it's better than actually forgetting something and then not knowing that I forgot it. I'm very surprised that that worked. Nice gold. Where am I going? Yeah, actually. Iden, did you see that? He's not where he usually is. He's usually, like, in this ditch. Okay. Pretty sure that was faster, so not complaining. That feeling when Iden's not here anymore. Feels no Iden, man. Menuing is hard. Flame Blade, Boulder Breaker. Flame Blade, Boulder Breaker, Double Axe, Thunder Blade. So I can use the second Double Axe. It's good to know.
Ça va?
So I'm gonna get some time save here. Because I won't have to backtrack around the entire bazaar, since I actually got both cold learners this time.
Aye. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Do I have 600 rupees?
Ah.
Of course I don't. Okay, well maybe I won't save time then. Where is it? That's it. Okay, wow. I should have more money this run than normal. I've been taking more stuff from shrines. Actually, maybe I haven't. I didn't take any of the giant ancient cores. Which I should have.
Oh. 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 Whoa. I probably just have to buy arrows in 2 rounds. Yep, there's Gino. Yeah, okay, I probably just have to buy arrows in 2 rounds, because I'm gonna get a lot of money between the Highlands and the stuff that I have to do in North Akala before I do Naboris. Oh, actually, I need to spend a lot of money in North Akala before I do Naboris, too. I have to remember to sell shit to Beal. Anyway. Oh, speaking of North Akala.
Northakala, 12 springs, I need 3 more. Anyway. So I'm actually going to get a bunch of money, but then spend a ton of money. So, anyone want to search for rare ore deposits? That would be helpful. Rare ore deposits in the Naruto Highlands. Well, I'm gonna fight that palace actually. I wasn't supposed to let him damage that shield. Oh well. There's springs. Springs are good, so I need one more now. That one's going to jump off the cliff if I try and grab it, so we're going to take this one instead. Stop. Oh my god. Of course he's an idiot too. Yes, all quests. Also, hello. Punch. Welcome. Stop. This is good. Do I want to go for Xanth strat with the lamp? Wait, what? Oh, I shield jumped too fast. Lol. That still won't work. Okay. The first time I shield jumped too fast. The second time I didn't get a running jump. There we go. What? Okay, whatever. I'm just bomb boosting. Screw that. I had no issue with this when I was practicing it, but... Physics, please. Oh my god. So that super floppy bomb boost that shot me over the conveyor shouldn't have even ragdolled me at all. Because I should have had ragdoll glitch active when I did that, because I wasn't thinking. Yeah, go figure that didn't work. Okay. I'm just gonna do this the triple bomb boost way. That's probably what Specs wants anyway. Oh yeah, see, okay, that's what should have happened. I don't know how Zant does the jump onto the lamp consistently. Flame, the really sad part is that this is still probably faster than doing the shrine the intended way. The intended solution for this shrine is so slow, it's kind of sad. Okay. TIL, I need to practice the jump onto the lamp, or just not do it. I might just not do it, like it's barely faster. The shield jump onto the conveyor though, I've never had a problem with that before, especially with speed up. Like, that shield jump onto the conveyor, I think when I was trying to figure it out, I missed it twice. And then I didn't miss it again until just now. The first time it shouldn't have worked, because I jumped too early. The rest of the times it definitely should have. Yeah, the bomb boosts are really good. Really? I've never had him, like, just not fall off before. Whatever. I'll just go cook some more stamina food when I'm in Gerudo Town. Whoops. Did she actually leave? It looks like it. Okay. Cool. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Dr. Hannibal. Have fun at work. Come back here, Bozai. Oh, come on. This game is such a troll. I don't know how much of this cooking I normally do here versus other places, so this might be a time loss or save. Every run I just cook wherever I feel like it. I'm also gonna make some more stamina food, because I ran out of that. So I will go back there and buy lots more arrows later, but for now, I don't have enough money.
Ah. Oh.
That was a lot of stuff going on. Good sized horse. Did that. Oh, right. Okay, I'm getting a lot of money in the Yiga clan hideout. I'm gonna get possibly more gems than I normally would, just because I want to see if I can also buy some extra ancient arrows. And I don't want my money to be even more stressed than it normally is. This won't be a gold split, so I guess I did above average amounts of cooking. I do need a bomb arrow. I hate that shield jump. Nobody else seems to ever miss it, but I miss it all the time. I'm just switching to stasis in case. Oh, never mind. This started going back up faster than I expected. Oh well. 125. Okay, yeah, I should be fine. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna save time on Sasakai, because I'm almost certain that I forgot to set the fire before Dakota in my PB. I remember being like, well, I have a minute break now, and then going and taking a break. I don't like that shrine, though. I did the friend saving stuff faster than I usually do, so whether or not this gale is up when I need it is going to depend on how bad that Dakota was. I don't know how far it is from coming up. I did just hear the shrine turn on.
Rivali's gale is now
Even
ready.
worth it? Yeah, sure. Whatever. Yeah, that looks like a time save. Nice. Also think I might be fighting it with the Master Sword. Because I don't have that Royal Guard sword anymore. Or wait, I have an extra claymore, yeah. And then I'm saving extra time, I think, on Kutakar because I have fire arrows this time. I don't know if that was last run or the run before that I didn't buy them. But I had one run where I just lost a ton of time because I didn't have fire arrows there. Oh, it dropped an ancient core. Huh. And springs. Okay, so I'm set on springs. How many extra shafts do I have? 14. I have 6 extra shafts, so I can get at least 6 ancient arrows. And then also I'm set on ancient parts now, so that's nice. So a bunch of ancient arrows will make Calamity faster. And now I have to awkwardly switch back to Royal Guard armor. Oh well. Supposed to gale there. Actually I am supposed to gale there. Never mind. Good angle.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Sign of the Shadow. Check. as far as bow durability goes, I'm really comfortable right now, which is nice. I have 2 untouched royal bows in my inventory. And then I still have this knight's bow, which is getting dropped very soon, but the point is I have it. Where am I going? Whoops. That's not what's supposed to happen, but it worked, so... Alright. Run to the hideout, take the duplex bow. I need attack up armor. I'm not gonna try and get that rush ring. Unfortunately, I cannot do the pretends Yiga clan hideout strat because I don't have that many spare ancient arrows, but let us acknowledge that there is a pretends Yiga clan hideout strat, and it involves shooting every blade master with an ancient arrow. And that I wish I could do that. I don't know why I wasted the Great Eagle bow durability on that shot. I should have used a regular bow for that. Whatever. Whoops. doesn't normally follow you all the way into this room, but the fact that he did isn't going to waste any time. It's just the cutscene. That cutscene wasted a tiny bit of time. I did take the wind cleaver. I have a duplex bow. Alright. One-cycling Koga is so free. When you have level 3 attack up and a Royal Claymore. I mean, just the level 3 attack up. It's totally doable without the attack up, and in fact, categories like AMQ and all dungeons have been doing it, but it's hard. Why is this cutscene so obnoxiously long? Yes. How goes? Oh my god, this cutscene is obnoxiously long. Working on map thingy. The one that can follow along with a route, or just the one with all the objectives on it? Or it's becoming the same thing. I don't know exactly where your projects stand right now. Good job, Link. Good job. Yeah, this is a huge time save. So I guess it was in my PB that I didn't have fire arrows when I got it. Yeah, that's what happened. Let's use a royal bow for that, though. I don't know why, but square bombs seem to work better. The round bombs sometimes just don't push it. Look at that time save, boys. And a gold. Pop. So I can't actually use this flame blade for a launch, so it probably wasn't worth switching to. I need the durability for here. God damn it. Seriously. Thank you. I just didn't want to be taking cold damage. Alright, Harmjan, see ya. So for those of you that saw an All Quests run more than 2 weeks ago but didn't see my TV, the reason I need the Flame Blade for cold resistance is because we no longer get the Warm Doublet. So I bought the Snow Quill Tunic when I was in Rito Village. And that's currently my only cold resistance. So I need to fake having level 2 cold resistance by equipping a flame weapon. Okay, there's a rush room there somewhere, but I didn't see it. That's fine. Pop. Okay, I should probably be good on money now. Depends how much I spend on ancient arrows, so I might also get the barbarian helm just to sell that. I don't know. Oh. How many shafts do I have? 14. Okay. That means I have 6 extra. Getting that launch on the first try is good. I think I did in my PB as well, but I normally don't, so... Not a time save, but not a time loss either. Alright, if Bozai doesn't accept that picture, I'm gonna be really upset, because that is clean of the sword. I'm gonna use that double axe instead of the golden claymore. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to throw it soon. Nice death scream. It got cut off.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
It's this way, right? Cool. Sure. Alright. Inventory management is hard. Where am I going? That's unfortunate. That was a pretty jank launch, though. Since I'm up on this ledge anyway, let me just grab a couple things that I would normally grab after the shrine. Never mind. I guess I'll grab that after the shrine. So I don't actually need to pick up the ancient parts that this drops, but I might want to grab one if it's a shaft. Another ancient core. Okay. I guess I could have skipped the one in Akvako. Oh well. Only 8 seconds after missing that lunch. Alright. That makes me wonder if that lunch is even worth it. Might not be. I never actually timed it, I just assumed it was. Welcome back, Harmjan. I can save 0.6 of a second here. Hoggers. I don't know how accurate that is. That was correct. There we go. I would like to break this claymore. Yeah, see, I could save more than 0.6 of a second there. Although that time might just be because I'm not equipping my Flamebreaker armor before the shrine, but I don't think I normally do that. So, yeah, I don't know. That also didn't take 10 seconds. Setting up flying machine here sucks. Come on. Thank you. Hi, Nicholas. Thank you for the good luck. Come back, whatever. I'll just rebuild it. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, decent amount of money. I should be okay. I don't know when I'm gonna do more all shrines. I have a job starting next week now since it's summer. Okay, I need this thing to stabilize. Cool. So that makes it harder. Is anyone wondering what I was talking about stabilizing there? You could see the flying machine was tilted really far back. Normally that's not really a problem, but when you need to ascend as much as I do there, if you try and do that while the flying machine is tilting back, it'll just explode. And right now it's still tilting farther back than I'd like, so I'm really uncomfortable with this, and I'm just gonna try and not touch it. World record for this category is 1703 something. I don't remember. My notes say no chest, but I'm almost certain I should take the chest in this shrine. Yeah, I should. Oh wait. That's arguable, actually. Been a while since that happened. The chest here or not? I'm gonna take it just in case. I'm not opposed to running original AQ, but I'm not particularly interested in routing it. So, if someone else routes it and the route looks fun, sure. I'm not very interested in routing it because, no Ancient Saddle, no Royal Guard armor, no Travel Medallion, all sound really unfun. Not having Fury Plus also makes some stuff more annoying, although some of the uses for, or most of the uses for Furies, I guess, are DLC stuff, so maybe that's not so big an issue. apparently I'm just completely out of wood. That time loss was from the Gore Tour split, I think. Both flying machine assemblies were slow. The first one I was trying to move it away from that cliff so that I didn't hit it, and then the second one was unstable. But yeah, if someone else routes all quests, and despite not having those things, the route looks fun to do, I'll do it. Do I need to talk to him? I don't think so, but let me check my route. Zunikai, photo him, then work away. Okay. Yes. All 3 people that have run all quests have run no amiibo with DLC. That is correct. I didn't hear it hit the ground, and sometimes that means it didn't, and then it just won't appear when you get there, and that's really bad. Yeah, like I said, I'd run it, I just won't route it. That was a bad angle. I couldn't see where I was going. Hello, Evno. Yes, all shrines... Well, the quest isn't to complete all the shrines. The quest is to open 3 chests of the Forgotten Temple. But unlocking the quest requires completing all the shrines. Good job, Link. Alright, I almost forgot Dinrel's scale in this run, but I didn't. So we're good. Oh wow, it auto-selected it. That's convenient. I've never noticed it do that before. Yep, gold. That one. I want those. Cool. Alright, Evno, have fun. I believe I'm done getting Koroks for this run. I'm not actually sure. I'm pretty sure I don't get any more. Pretty sure. I was really hoping he would break my shield. Kind of unfortunate that he didn't. Why are these all breaking early right now? Another ancient core, oh my god. Alright, well I definitely have all the ancient cores I'm gonna need. You guys in the hundreds of Koroks, and here I am with 4. Actually, that reminds me, I should write down the SSNs of the Koroks that we collect. In the document. Getting out of school, nice. Yeah, my school year ended about a week ago. Ace, I don't know what you mean by that one. I haven't collected a Korok in a really long time. If you mean the one by the Spring of Power, then yeah, that sounds about right, but I didn't collect it. Yeah, I know. You're coding. Alright, Evno, have fun. So I need a shady customer. I need to start Spring of Power. And I need to sell a lot of shit to Beetle.
Hey!
Cool. That might be the first picture I took, I don't know. There she is. customer, shady customer, check, check. We'll check them off my list. When we get them. Yeah, capture cards are expensive though. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Speedrun for fun first, worry about competing later. That was weird. Alright, can't get random rain, because it's cloudy, not sunny. Who is my favorite Breath of the Wild speedrunner? I have no clue. Favorite for what? Just to watch? Who I think is the best? Because for watching, I have absolutely no clue. There are so many runners that I like watching. Sleepy. Okay. I can't afford that. I can afford this a few times over. Oh shit. Okay. I didn't check my rupees. To watch. I don't know. I guess if everybody was streaming at once and I couldn't have a multi-Twitch, you gotta be kidding me. If everybody was streaming at once and I didn't have access to multi-Twitch, I'd probably spend the most time watching Specs, but I'd be switching between everyone. I think Juan T is the best, though. I don't think it's particularly close. I just assumed I had a lot of money, but I said I needed to sell stuff to Beetle, and then I didn't, so I don't actually have that much money right now. Okay, let's start with this. I do need another shaft now. Wait. No, I bought the short sword, didn't I? And I still have 7 shafts. Never mind, I don't need more. For some reason I still thought I needed 8, but I only need 3. Oh well. It's fine, guys. I've made bigger mistakes this run. Oh, come on. Yeah, getting lost would be really bad. But there's the shrine. Okay. I am going to get the barbarian helm because I am very not comfortable. Like, I still have a ton of money, but I'd like to be able to buy 2 bundles of bomb arrows, and I'm not entirely sure how much money I have, but I think it's 1,000 rupees, so that will make it more than 1,000. Yeah, there. I forgot a quest. I guess I'll go fix it now, while I'm close. Alright, I'm gonna lose a little more time. I'm just gonna fix this now before I forget about it. I was thinking about it on my way into the tech lab, and then I just completely forgot about it. Because of that crap with the ancient arrows.
Hi. Hey. Oh.
You don't like the horse name. Rip. Okay, so I lost almost exactly a minute to having to waste that warp. That's fine. What am I doing? What did Twick do? Abuse of mod power. Okay. I'm just gonna do a tiny bit more cooking. Whoops. Alright, I don't know what happened, so I'm just not gonna say anything about it. Is that it? That's a good question. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Wow, I need a lot more amber. Yeah, that Talus dropped no amber, right? That's kind of brutal. I'll be able to do the quest when... well, no. I need to do it when I get to Iden. Anyone know if there's ore deposits in Goron City or by Dakako? How many do I need? 4.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
say shut up to the horse will ban me. I shouldn't have spurred it before stopping for the rush room. That was stupid. How did I get a best split? Oh, probably by not cooking. Okay, I'm gonna save some time somewhere else when I pass a cooking pot. I might have already even, I don't know. Some of the time that I saved on the Blue Flame 2 split was because I didn't sell the beetle. I don't know how much. Yes, someone did clip Gino.
Zap? Oh.
And yes, nearly 8 hours in and only one dungeon. Which, technically speaking, for a 17-hour run with 5 dungeons is pretty close to the correct distribution. If they were perfectly evenly spaced, I would be doing, or I would have done this one about 30-40 minutes ago. Oh yeah, also this dungeon is my biggest time save in the entire run. Doesn't look like I'm gonna save any time on the Ender split just because I did all that cooking and shopping, but the actual dungeon. Alright, see ya Nicholas, thanks for hanging out.
Right where we want it. Quickly.
It's actually pretty hard to get dumpstered by Thunderblight in this category. Also High Darkened Beast. When you have extra stamina and the Master Sword, it's pretty hard to get dumpstered by Thunderblight. The reason I have so much possible time save on this split is because I messed up the dungeon in my PB and then tried to actually fix it instead of reloading.
Well, you sure do. I can't. One day. Head over to...
Oh, you know what? I can get Amber during the escort for Rudanya, so that's actually not a problem at all. I just have to make sure to actually break ore deposits. How are you doing, Darkened Beast? Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna get on the... Ugh, please. That was scary. There we go. Oh well, this stream is pretty Resident Sleeper, so...
There are 4.
I saw that coming and I jumped anyway. Hi, Kai. So when that happens, you're supposed to just run out the back and not jump, because if you jump, that happens. It's okay, Harmjin. Yeah. Yeah. I said it was the single biggest time save in the run, I wasn't kidding. Oh, it worked. Okay.
There are 4.
So that's what's supposed to happen. Hello, Eris. It really depends on my schedule. I really enjoy running this category, so generally when I can find time, I'll do a run. I think I missed that shot. Actually just leave shock arrows on, whatever. I'll do another one in a second anyway. There's another box in the box.
There are 3.
So yeah, how often I do run depends on how my schedule works out, basically. Especially of this category, because this category is absurd.
There are 2.
I do need to get back into running Master Sword at some point, so I'd be able to do that more often, because that's
Just
only
1.
2.5 hours for me. All of those things are quests, yes. Champion's Ballad is 5 main quests, and Trial of the Sword is a side quest. Champion's Ballad and Trial of the Sword also both add a crap ton of side quests, but for the most part I'm done with those already. There wasn't another box inside the second one. Oh my god.
Good. The terminals that take Nabor. You're ready.
Please work this time. Yay!
Well
Yeah.
done. Take a good overcome.
I have 4 Koroks on this file, and I'm pretty sure it's going to stay that way. you, and you. Cool. Alright, if I get this Flurry Rush, that would be nice.
This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
Never getting this recently. If I get it in any percent where I don't want it, and I can't get it in any other category where I do. Well, Harmden, if they don't know how many Koroks your master mode file has, how are they supposed to answer that? Oh my god. Save. I said it's really hard to get wrecked by Thunderblight in this category. I can save another 10 to 15 seconds on that fight by just actually getting a Flurry Rush. That sounds like Master Mode. I've done one run of all main quests with DLC in Master Mode, and I remember dying like 8 times to one launch. Well that was the single biggest time save, but I'm sure I made lots of other mistakes. So I have no clue. Samples. Cool.
Sabah.
Just because it's hard doesn't mean I would. Yeah, that's true. Naboris isn't hard, and I managed to screw that up. Hi, Iden. Welcome back. Come on. There we go. Alright. Have a good night, Harmjan. Thank you for the good luck.
Oh.
Sad.
Hello. Alright.
Oh. 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 Oh.
See if you catch the end. I'd be surprised if I'm done by then. Yeah, you should catch just the last bit. Okay, I did start 7 heroines. Did find B, yep, and secret club secret. Okay, I didn't forget anything. I expected that to be faster.
Wait. Oh. Hmm? Ah. Wait.
Alright. Yeah, and I'm planning on losing. This race, after all, is really hard, well, with not having an opponent and all that. It's really hard to have a race without an opponent. There's one major break that already happened when I do the Lost Pilgrimage Shrine, or quest, I guess, which is like 6 minutes long. Other than that, I get some short breaks with DLC cutscenes, because the DLC cutscenes are obnoxiously long and unskippable. Iden, I've failed this before. You can get caught on those boulders that fall. And then you get knocked off your shield. And that's pretty rip. Yeah, you can't skip most of the DLC cutscenes, which is pretty stupid. Like the cutscene that tells you to put the Master Sword in the pedestal to do Trial of the Sword. You can't skip that. I've already seen that one. But you can't skip it. You can't skip the cutscene where Zelda tells you to go to the Shrine of Resurrection to start Champion's Ballad. You can't skip either of the cutscenes involved with picking up the Obliterator. You can't skip the cutscene after the Plateau Trial. You can't skip any of the cutscenes where you first interact with the Champion Monument. You can't skip any of the cutscenes after completing an Illusory Blight. You can skip the memory, but there's an involved cutscene where the champion talks to you, and you can't skip that. So, yeah, there's a lot of downtime associated with Champion's Ballad. I feel like that gold split isn't accurate. I guarantee you that gold split happened because I forgot something. Speaking of forgetting things, only find Keel. Okay, cool. I knew about that one. The old strat for getting to the ice house was to warp to the shrine outside Gerudo Town and then run all the way here. Oh, whoops. That launch is hard, but it's way easier. Or way faster, rather. It's harder, but it's faster.
Oh.
What am I doing? I don't know why I was expecting more text. Okay. I was gonna say it's bigger than I want, and then I picked it up inside the fire and it got smaller. And then it was good. Also, not having to change time of day for this is really nice.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I used to submit to speedrun.com. I'm pretty sure my bio explicitly says that I don't submit to SRC. And I have my reasons for that, and they know.
Ah.
But yes, as far as their rules go, I'm doing the same category with... rules-wise, there's only one difference. I have my amiibo rune disabled, and you're allowed to have it enabled for that leaderboard. Shield equipped. My god, Iden. I'm aware, Ace, and that's why I disagree with it. Oh, okay, I see you're explaining to someone else. But yeah, that particular rule is not why I don't submit. It's just one thing that I disagree with. And then I also just don't like being competitive with my times. When I'm trying to be competitive, I'm not having fun, and I wouldn't be able to do a category this long if I wasn't having fun. And actually, Ace, you weren't here when it happened, but there is a stasis reset in this route. So it did matter. Well, no amiibo categories on SRC are allowed to have the rune. They just can't use amiibo. Like, you're allowed to have the rune active in the top left corner and press L. You just can't actually scan an amiibo when you do it. Yeah, okay, Ace is explaining it. Okay, fine. I still haven't quite worked out a setup for that. It's really easy if you don't have speed food, but with speed up, I still don't have a good setup. Yeah. So what Ace is saying, and it's a pretty minor difference because there's a different way to reset stasis, and it's not significantly slower. So it's not a huge difference, but I disagree with it, so I don't do it. No, Ace, I know, but if you have speed up, you'd be in the wrong position on the floor. Also, when I don't have speed up, I don't need a metronome. I can just do it naturally. I guess I just like metronomes. Okay. I don't actually know when I'm supposed to split here, so I'm just gonna split there. Yeah, isn't that strat cool? Juan says it's easier if you use a Great Eagle Bow, and I would have tried that right there even though I've never practiced it before, but I've already wasted 2 Great Eagle Bow durability in this run, and I don't reforge it, so I'm just not going to risk that. If I had missed that shot, I have a bunch of extra ancient arrows this run. Because I had so many extra ancient parts that I just bought some more. Actually, speed up doesn't really save time here, so... Hello, ya boy Jay. But yeah, Ace, there is a stasis reset in this run. When I did it, the stasis reset part worked. The actual launch didn't. I didn't have enough height for what I was trying to do. But like, every part of the launch worked just fine, but I used a memory instead of the amiibo rune. And I have the amiibo rune disabled. Okay, so I need to get at least 4 amber during this. Yeah. I have like 4 memories already when I do that. And conveniently, one of them is Subdued Ceremony, which is the first one on the list, so... That was some amount of amber. I think 3. Yep. So I need 1 more. Whoops. That was stupid. I meant to throw cancel, or throw sprint instead of whistle sprint. I need to do Rudon in a second game. Okay. I struggle to remember all of my Gale spots because that was one of the things that got constantly juggled around while I was routing.
Yippity whoop, yippity whoop.
Come on. Oh, okay. Well, there's that. Okay. I've had really crappy Amber RNG the entire rest of the run. And then the one place it doesn't matter, it's good. Or not the one place it doesn't matter. Like right before I actually eat all of it. Very convenient. I did sell a couple amber earlier because I was like, yeah, I don't need, or I was like, yeah, I always have spares, so this is fine. And then I ended up almost not having spares for that. Bye, bud. Bye, bud. Nice.
Wait up!
Oh, come
Wait up!
on. Link, you're an idiot. I tried to detonate that too fast.
Wait up!
Good cycle. Alright, you know what would be nice? I might have been able to go on that. No, I definitely couldn't have. Okay, good. Good thing I didn't. Thank you, Unobo. Okay. Ah, crap. I was about to say that was good, and then I did this. I can never get my motion controls somewhere that I like them for slamming the second guy. Anyway. My bows currently are Duplex, Great Eagle, Royal, and Forest Dwellers, so I don't even need the bow in Rudanya. Wow. I don't think I've taken 24 shots with this Royal bow,
Hey,
which is how many I would
you're
need to
here.
take for that Knight's bow to be worth it.
You're gonna need. You can grab.
Alright, I'm somewhat surprised that that worked, but... Please. Oh, come on, dude. Alright. And the door is closing behind me. Of course it is. This door hates me.
There are 4.
Seriously. I don't even know what happened with the camera there. Alright, whatever. Hi Flame, I am an affiliate. I haven't finished filling out all the forms. Because my parents didn't want me to do that until I had a job, and now I have a job, and I just haven't gotten around to it yet. So hold on to your bits. Or don't. It's really up to you. I just presume that that's what you wanted to do. I also don't know what my emote would be.
Knight, the terminal to take back. You got this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Everybody that says that shot is hard is wrong. Also, everybody that says you should use a long-range bow because it's easier is also wrong.
There are 3.
If you use a long-range bow, the area that you have to actually hit is pretty small. But if you use a short-range bow, for whatever reason, there's a gigantic area that you can hit and it still works. Like, yeah. Seriously. When I used to use a long-range bow for that, I had to practice so long to find the spot that worked. And since I accidentally used a short-range bow once, and I was like, wait, that shouldn't have worked, and then it did work. And then I was like, is using a short-range bow easier? And then I went and tested it for about 5 minutes, didn't miss a single shot in all of those 5 minutes, and haven't practiced it since. It's
Just
so free
one?
with a short-range bow. Yeah, Flame, that was the idea, but I still don't know.
Nice.
Also,
There
I'm
should be
horrible
a
at
stage.
drawing, so like, if I had to draw it myself, that's not gonna happen. Whoa, why is that gate still there?
out for that sword!
Awkward. I could ask my mom to make my emotes. Yeah, I didn't see. I don't have to get bullet time. So OP.
That flaming ball is dangerous.
I'm just gonna leave it buried here. What? Oh my god. Okay, apparently I do have to throw a bomb. What happened to my third fury? Late split. Oh, I'm right. That was what happened. Okay, whatever. Small time waste. Yeah, I knew what you were trying to say. Well, anyway. That is the only Blight that has a significantly different strat because of the Master Sword. For Thunderblight, if you get the Flurry Rush at the start of the first phase, the Master Sword will actually just phase him. Like, it does half his health in the Flurry Rush on its own. But the second half is the same. Water Blight doesn't change at all. I tried doing different stuff and it just wasn't... It was close, but it wasn't significantly faster, if at all, and it was much harder, so I just gave up. Okay, I think I normally do some cooking here, but I don't have anything to cook, so... I was looking for the... Wait, what? Where the heck is the Goron? It's actually good. Well, not good that I fell, but... I have no clue where he is. Oh, it's 4:40 a.m. That's way earlier than I normally get here.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. Where is she? Where is Jewel Quest Lady? I'm very confused. I can talk to her later. Oh, there she is. How'd she get all the way over there? Whatever. She's always on the main path after turning in the Road to Respect quest, but I just went straight for her instead of trying to go to Road for Respect, and then I guess I messed up her cycle. Which is awkward, but whatever. Still got there. Jeez, guys. Remember 50 minutes ago when we'd only done one dungeon? Good times. Iden, what do you think my chances are of beating your AD PB? I might not have an inventory slot for that. Okay. I don't need this, for sure. I can worry about dropping other stuff in a second. One in 9. That's pretty high. Oh my god, he's not awake. I don't think I have wood. Yeah, I don't. Huh. Anyone know what time this kid wakes up? Yeah, I haven't started the quest yet. Okay, you know what? Whatever. I know what I'll do. It's not gonna be fast, but it'll work. Which way am I going, though? I think this way. Yeah, I don't know what happened with my wood, but I don't have any. So he'll be awake when I come back after this shrine. It's whatever. It's gonna waste some time though. I usually have like 10 to 15 wood left over when I get here. I guess I farmed less than I normally would at Rito Stable, but even then. I didn't farm that much less. In addition to the one disagreement with the rules that I already explained, I just have issues with the way that it's organized, and also with the way that it's handled. Wow. What the heck? I've only ever been hit once before, and that rarely. Never been hit twice. That was new. It wasn't really a rant. It's a small thing. SRC allows you to have the amiibo rune enabled when you're doing a no amiibo category, and I disagree with that. It's not major. Well, yeah, and that rule never actually mattered until like a week ago, and now it turns out that for amiibo categories, or for no amiibo categories, being able to have the amiibo rune active and press L without actually scanning an amiibo is advantageous. So wow, this is a pretty significant time loss considering that all I did was not be able to talk to the kid. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. That's not what was supposed to happen at all. Wait, what? Anyone else see that? That's the one I was supposed to stasis. That was weird. Okay, I'm gonna lose a bunch of time on this split because I'm gonna go do the drill shaft quest now. And as for fixing my time of day routing, I have no clue what I'm gonna do. I can't sit until noon in Gerudo Town because then the balloon flight kid will be asleep when I get there. So, I mean, what I normally do, which is just set a fire and sit until noon, works fine. I just need to actually have wood, and I don't know why I don't. Nice, good stamina management. Yeah, no, I feel you. After this time loss. Chest launches are really hard. That launch never goes straight. If you're just trying to finish a run, you don't... If you're just trying to finish a run, just don't reset when you make a mistake. Like, perfect runs are really hard. Please tell me the box didn't break. Good. I couldn't see and I just heard myself take damage. just slowly bleeding time. I don't know where my future time saves are. I'm sure there are more, I just don't know where. Yeah, well, mistakes happen. Especially in this game, because this game sucks. No one saw that. Alright, I was trying to get a double launch there, but again, this game is stupid, so oh well. I mean, you can finish a run by just not resetting. If you won't finish a run unless you never make a mistake, you'll never finish a run. I'm pretty sure the only world record runs in this game that I've seen that didn't have any mistakes in them were ILs. And at that, only the short ILs. Alright, it did Death Mountain Secret. That was why I lost 2 minutes, and I did Brothers Roost. Cool. Pretty sure ZDI died in his AD world record. So, yeah. Yeah, if I wasn't okay with embarrassing myself on stream, I would have reset this run on Plateau. And stopped the stream. Flame wants to know how I'm typing in Specs' Discord while doing a run. I just noticed that I didn't split for the last memory, so I'm gonna skip it in a second. 1, 2, 3, 5. If that's your bar for wizardry, everyone hated this shrine casually. I think the only reason I didn't hate this shrine casually is because I didn't find the room with a chest. Now, if this run was pre-recorded, that would have been the easiest piece of Twitch chat to predict. Every single time I do that shrine, someone makes a comment about hating it. Is this kid here when it's raining? I don't actually know. Oh, he is cool. I don't know if you actually need to start that quest in order to do it, but oh well. can't change time of day at the pot because it's raining. It's not going to be 6 minutes until I'm done with Namakaze. I'm going to sleep at the inn.
Ah. Oh.
That's awkward, but oh well. So yeah, that's why it really matters that I actually change the time of day to noon at the kid with that quest that trolled me. Because I didn't have wood. Hello? Okay.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
That was weird. I mean, if I was in that position doing that shrine, I would have just kept trying it until I figured out what worked, and then I would have reloaded and done it again. You know, I still have this Gale, and I'm not supposed to still have this Gale, so I'm gonna stop having that Gale. I was supposed to use that after K-Rama, but I ended up not doing the thing that I was supposed to do after K-Rama. I spent a lot more than an hour practicing height launches before I got comfortable with them. If you're doing Xant's old saddle route, don't. Use a newer route that uses VHLs instead of HHLs, because HHLs are dumb. Oh, wow, okay. I wasn't expecting to actually have an inventory slot for that. Oh, speaking of inventory slots, I don't need this one, and I don't need that one. If it has the ancient saddle and the route is written semi-seriously, like without... Wait, okay, it has the saddle. Does the route say something about picking up a soup ladle? Are you supposed to go from Yanaga to the ancient saddle and get a soup ladle on the way? Because that's the new saddle route, and that route's even harder. There's just too much stuff going on in that route. It's also not the fastest route. The fastest route right now doesn't have saddle at all. Nice, good job. Nope. Yep. Oh, okay, that's the new saddle route then? Yeah. I mean, that route's okay, it's just also really hard. It's only a difference of a few seconds. Like, probably less than 30 seconds, it's hard to say exactly. Where are the apple trees that I'm looking for? Here they are. I'm still not entirely convinced that this launches fast, for the record. Whatever. It's certainly not fast if you miss it. It is slightly easier, yeah. If you wanted to save the full time over it being faster, though, you'd need to do a stasis reset chain with a slab after a rock height launch, and that's probably not easier. But the new saddle route might also want to do that, so yeah. It's just that that saddle route was developed right before stasis resetting was found, and what am I doing? Okay. Well, this is nice time loss. I was like, when it warns me that the Moblin Club is about to break, I'm gonna stop spinning. And then it got smashed. Immediately. Oh god. Serious? Alright, well that's a stupid fucking time loss. I know Levelog timed it and said it was faster not to warp, but honestly I'm not convinced. It takes me at least 10 seconds to get to the tree, it takes at least another 10 seconds to stasis it, and there's no way that by the time I'm gliding over Kiowan it hasn't been 10 more seconds. Also, holy crap, this split is bad. Jeez. Losing back all that time I saved on Naboris. Not even the right angle. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna look into doing a rocket launch over here instead of a regular launch, because launching through those woods really sucks. Really shitty Iden too. I got trolled so hard by not having a piece of wood. Alright, back to the rich kid. Link. I don't know why the girl stopped running. That might be bad. She might get in my way and make me talk to her by accident. This is very fun. Are you guys having fun? Finally. Wait, I have to actually give them to him. I could probably ride the horse up here, actually. Damn, I could have got through with an unloaded door. Iden connoisseur, gift from my beloved, sheep rustlers. Check, check, check. Hey, pretty cat, thank you for the good luck. Hello, math girl, thank you for the good luck. Alright, done with that finally. That's the second of 3 quests where you just stand in front of someone and talk for a long time. I hate that launch. Twick can do it consistently somehow, but I don't understand it. Also, I have a lot of weapons to drop. So... let's just do this. I missed one. Cool. I don't know if I got that launch in my PB or not. I'm probably just gonna lose time because I'm losing time everywhere. Time is being hemorrhaged. Well, I can't miss that one. Okay. Oh, and I still don't have another piece of wood. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get some wood right outside this shrine. I have no clue what happened. I don't know why I have so little. Okay, thankfully that was fast, I guess. Oh, hello. And what are you doing?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Hi. Okay. I can work with that. Come on. Okay, I don't know how I'm also losing time here. Like, I didn't spend that long getting that wood. Not compared to missing the launch, which is what I usually do. Yeah. And the split is called Spring of Bible Thump, because I'm not saving the dragon. How am I losing so much time? That makes no sense. That Lizalfos was not trolling me for 35 seconds. Oh my god. I'm just hemorrhaging time everywhere. Okay, I just needed to check if I had enough of some certain item. Ace, is that why you picked X for the Hyrule Castle SSNs? Oh, come on. Special delivery isn't on this quest list for some reason. Ace, it was just a joke. Alright, bye dragon. I see. He wouldn't run straight on it. Is there a different tree I can use? I don't even know. Yeah, whatever. Hemorrhaging time. Literally hemorrhaging. I do need to practice that launch anyway. But like, that was a silly way for it to fail. Is this Lionel red? Oh, I could kill that Lionel. That could be the Lionel that I kill. Exactly, Ace. Oh my god. I just need to look around that whole area and see if I can find, like, anything better to launch with. And holy shit, I lost all of the time that I saved from Naboris. Good job, me. And I had a pretty good plat too as well, so I'm probably gonna lose more time there. Why do I still have 2 Gales? Maybe that's why I lost time going to the spring system. I should only have 1. Huh. Well, on the plus side, I know where to use it. Alright. Yeah, that's been happening and I don't know why. This skip is really dumb. I don't know if re-equipping and unequipping a shield again actually did anything, but I was trying to make sure I didn't get ragdoll glitched. The fact that that was a gold is a signal of why I hate that shrine. Nighttime and not raining. That's what I like to see. The time of day actually doesn't matter at all here. Because I'm going to go do a quest that you can only do at night, but in order, you can only receive the quest during the daytime. So, no matter how you set it up, you have to change the time of day at least once. I should maybe have taken that horse, actually. I'll take it here. Alright, what is it? That was a slow climb out. And then also I don't think getting on the horse was worth it, so... Yeah, emerging time, woo. Yes. I am. Sorry about that, I guess. The catcher. Yeah, it's... I've had people say that before, and then the issue just goes away, so... I don't know. Sometimes it's a problem, sometimes it's just not a thing. Mezzolo, that one. Alright, cursed statue. Check. Oh, the difference between the mic audio and the game? Yeah. actually sure that this needs to be a height launch. It probably needs to be, I just never checked. Load, please, thank you. Yeah, I can't fix the lag on the mic. I could fix the lag on my splits, but that would take a fairly significant amount of effort, considering that I don't know how to do it. Horse, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, screw you. I also wonder if I could use one of those trees instead of the tree that I'm actually going to use. Okay, at some point I do need to cook hearty food for Trial of the Sword. I'm in no rush to do that, but it does need to happen. Oh, seriously, dude? I hate trees so much. I hardly ever get that launch, but it should be easy. So it's really frustrating. That launch lands basically right on this thing. Link, wow. Link has a real affinity for those lamps today. Also, because it's raining, I'm actually going to use the durability on this instead. Well, I missed that launch in my PP, I think. Pretty sure. So that was good.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I do need to break my Master Sword. I'm not sure what I'm gonna break it on, but I need to break it. Or maybe I don't. I haven't used that much durability. Whatever. Nice camera. Nice camera. So I don't actually need these, but I do need this. I definitely didn't need that. That was time loss. That was supposed to be a one-handed weapon hit. Oh my god. Link likes to spin around the boulder as he pushes it. Weird angle, but it'll work. I'm not sure how accurate that SOB is, but like, the way I just lose minutes at a time sometimes, I could believe it. It's just, that's a lot of minutes. Hello, Mad Gotorino. It depends. Do you mean how do I run that fast without stopping to regain stamina, or why am I running that fast? Because there's a speed up buff in the top left corner of the screen.
Huh?
If you mean how am I running without regaining stamina, or without stopping to regain stamina. Yeah, don't be sorry. That is a pretty common question, but it's not hard to answer. about 9 hours ago. I shot a dragon a lot and got a lot of dragon. Yeah, okay. I see what you're explaining. Oh, oh my god. I hate that launch so much. Hi, Primo. Apparently I need to practice that launch, because I've missed it all of the last 4 times I've tried it. Even though I never used to have a problem with it. When I ran AMQ, that was the only launch that I was always 100% sure I would get. After I got the Lanayru Road memory, I did get the "You found all 12 memories" cutscene, right? I remember seeing it. It's a little bit weird for me to see that there instead of Spring of Power. I got used to it.
Break that up. Any shockers?
Yep. Lots of shock arrows, apparently. A lot of shock arrows, wow. That first shot miss. Okay.
Can we get rid of that ice?
What?
Shock arrows ready?
Hello, Drizzy. Okay, I don't know how I'm losing this time, because I missed that rocket in my DD too. I don't know what this time loss is for.
That's it.
Unless I somehow got the 1 cycle, but there's no way that happened. I did get trolled by Water Blight. Both times, actually.
You're here, I must say now. You'll need him. The guidance.
Him too.
What?
Good. You will see Take Ruta back. Be careful.
Okay, I forgot to do that. Hopefully I don't miss the cycle.
There are 3 There are 2
What the heck? Okay. Menuing is hard.
Just one.
Oh wow. Didn't miss it. There's no way that's the slow cycle. Because I got a much faster first terminal than I usually do.
You activate.
And I didn't waste that much time by forgetting to present thing. I don't need to do that. Welcome back, Divine Blaze. It's going okay. I hemorrhaged a
Careful,
lot of
that
time.
spear has a long reach.
One of the chakras must have missed. I do have one Fury to spare here if I want to use it.
Careful, not much room to operate.
Hello? Okay. Nice waste of Great Eagle Bow durability. Whatever. That's fine. I'm gonna save, or I need fewer shots on Ganon than usual, because I'm gonna have ancient arrows for it instead of bomb arrows. I think I have 4. Which isn't quite enough, but they do a lot more damage than bomb arrows, so Oh, here's another one of those unskippable cutscenes.
Link.
I might lose time on this split because I'm not playing in German, actually. I don't know how significant the difference is for this cutscene.
The champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Oh, oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Hmm? Oh.
10 luminous stones, ah ha ha, and 2 diamonds. I care about the 2 diamonds significantly more. Not gonna lie. Not that I need them. I don't know if those even get sold. They probably don't. Alright. It's gonna be a little awkward here if I don't have a weapon slot, but I should. Okay. Fine. He wants to be a troll. He hit the railing of 2 bridges in a row. Hopefully that doesn't mess with the cycle of the little girl that I need to catch. Nope, not you. You. Okay, she should still be on the bridge, so that's good. So yeah, before the dungeon, I changed the time of day to morning at the cooking pot right there. And basically that just set the cycles of all of these kids and that dude over there so that they're in the right place for this. She already gave me the quest, okay. I have to talk to her twice. No. There you go. Oh, that's bad height. I haven't had that happen before. Come on. Okay. Could have been worse. flying because that launches a troll. That was really weird. I don't think I've ever just not gotten enough height before. It's usually like absurdly high. Generally, I'm pretty sure that launch goes like halfway up the cliff behind the waterfall. Did Luminous Stone Gathering, did Frog Catching, did Diving is Beauty, did Ceremonial Song. And I'm going to do Special Delivery, but for some reason that's not on my list.
Link. Link. I have witnessed your journey. You have overcome every challenge laid before you. Ruta. Rudania, Meadow, Naboris. All of the divine beasts are now free. With the strength you have attained, I am certain you can unlock the powerful force hidden within. Go to the Shrine of Resurrection and return the Sheikah Slate to its terminal.
Yeah, Rudania. She's British. The Rook says Rudania, so I'm gonna assume that's the correct way to say it. That thing has a much longer Fury animation than I thought. He did die, right? I heard him pop. Alright, let's not break the ladder this time. Plus 1/10 second. Okay. Oh, whoops. think I was just mashing B, and when I pressed A, it read another B that I had pressed previously.
Vivali's Gale is now ready.
For those that haven't seen this quest before, it's stupid. One more. Okay. Moment of truth with the Majora's Mask here. I'm frankly surprised that it didn't just break. Alright, well, getting the ladder down those two hills there is the scary part, so I should be okay now. There's a chance I get a Yiga Blade Master spawn here. I don't know what causes it. I get it sometimes, but not always, so... If he spawns, it would be around here. And he's not spawning, cool. I wasn't following it, I was carrying it. Actually, it's raining, so get rid of durability on this instead. Oh, what? Okay. I guess that only takes one hit. I'm shocked that that worked. Link didn't even want to get off the tree, wow. Hey Pop, you're just in time for everyone's favorite part of the run. The part where there's 3 cutscenes in a row after a loading screen and I'm gonna go take a break. But then Plateau 2. How's your day, Pop? Yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen. Back from work, fun. Alright. I'm gonna put my headset down now, but as soon as I pick up the obliterator, I'm running and taking a break. I will be back. Enjoyed that cutscene there. Yeah, that's fine. I feel you. Nice pedestal. Link just wants to walk into every pedestal today. Yeah, P-break, that's exactly what that was. What? The horse can spawn, TIL. Alright. At least it didn't kick me. Alright, Boko, you gonna spawn today? Good thing I equipped a shield. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out. There's one more somewhere. There he is. Hi, bud. Bye, bud. Wait, there's another one? Oh, there. Okay, that was a little awkward. The back and forth doesn't really matter because I had to do that anyway, but not knowing where the guy that I was looking for was did lose some time. Also, those spikes were really scary. I did not see those before the cutscene started. Go this way. That's a nice goal. When I did that one casually, I did not like it. Hello, Natural Fork, and yes. Rhoda Chigo was painful for me casually. I've been told by all the hundo runners that I do not make enough use of my Majora's Mask, so I'm gonna leave it on for this. No triple today. Damn. I am hoping to get sub 17 today though, natural fork. That's my goal time. That's been my goal time since my first run. Majora's Mask makes Bokoblins, Lizalfos, Moblins, and Stal versions of all of those ignore you. Ah. Come on, come on. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna miss a cycle now. I dropped my controller. You gotta be kidding me. I stepped onto the left side and then, like, accidentally pushed right on my controller. Oh my god. That was stupid. Alright, see ya, RS. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, it's pretty convenient. It's much better than every alternative way of getting around them. That was a sad minute loss. But, oh well. Of all the Plateau 2 shrines, I think that's the one that I have fewest recorded deaths in. Even after that. And the one that I have the most is Rodachiga, because of one run where it just really didn't like me. I guess. I guess. Oh, that was scary. Alright, I did die during this one in my last run to the suicidal Lizalfos. But he might not notice me because I have Majora's Mask. He might not notice me, is what I meant to say. Yeah, he hasn't seen me yet. It's that red one that's facing backwards over there. That guy. He's dead. The heck? Oh. Why is he all the way up there? Hand off the controller for a couple of seconds. I should have used my right hand, but whatever. Pick up this guy's shield. Oh wait, I need the axe too. Whoops. I only got half the things I need. Okay. Wait, I shouldn't have done that yet. I need one more regular arrow first. Oh. I have an interesting idea. That was pretty good. So far it's just that one death in Etsukurima, right? I'm not going to reposition the horse, I'll just get on it there. I don't want to risk it kicking me. Oh, whoops. Okay, well, I did need to do that, but I wouldn't have thought of it, so I guess it's good that it happened that way. Horse? Whatever. mask makes this so easy. What the hell? Those guys normally spend that entire fight trying to beat the crap out of you, and they're just ignoring me. That's amazing. Oh, come on. I jumped. Link jumped. He didn't get the full height of a jump for some unknown reason. Yeah, Link, that's how you jump. Good job. Really hard, I'm sure. Okay. Well, the time that I saved in the fight from the enemies not beating me up mostly canceled out with that time loss from the death, because Plateau 2 shrines load really fast. So, that's nice. And I will be getting more wood soon, a significant amount. I have time save here by actually getting this launch. Less time save than I thought, though. Oh, come on. I was practicing this yesterday and getting it fine. I missed that in my PB, but the way I tried to fix it was way slower than that. Just saving and reloading is so much faster than what I tried to do. I guess that was a trend in my PB. A lot of my bigger time losses were because of that. Nice rain. Yeah, that means I have to go this way. Link? Okay, my dude. Hey, Jester. Goes good. How goes it for you, Nord? How was work? Where am I going? Okay. I guess I didn't put a cryo block there. Oh wait, do we have some zesty, no audio jesty right now? Oh, we do have zesty audio jesty. Oh. That sucks. That could have been worse. Okay, that's bad. Can't help you there. I don't have access to your hand. Right, it's not raining. If it ever did rain here, I still don't actually know what I'd do. I need to change time of day here, and if it was raining, I'm pretty sure I'd just be screwed. is nice, it actually spawned this time. Red water. Nope, that way was correct. Oh my god, Jester. I wonder, maybe with Majora's Mask I could do a launch with that box or that tree. My PB is on the screen. And I am not looking at my splits at the moment, so I can't read it out to you. $17.06.30. That's my PB for the segment. So 3:19 is how long it took my PB run to do this particular segment. I could actually have picked that up. Alright, that would have been awkward to forget. I thought something looked wrong, and then I was like, oh, it's not daytime. Okay. Oh, come on. Link's a troll, dude. I have so much time still. What the heck? $34 plus 13 is 47. 51. What's the third gale for? Oh, okay.
Hmm? Oh? Oh? Hmm? Oh.
Jester, imagine if we had a way to do stasis jumps, like box jumps, but with a rock. So we could launch straight up with rocks. That would be hot. Would also be useful here. Oh, come on. Thank you. I have so much time, what the heck. The shrine doesn't open until 4. I guess I picked up all those rush rooms by the monument faster than normal. It did feel pretty fast, but usually I get here like as this shrine is activating. Oh, hey look, Lord of the Mountain. I think I normally do this after the shrine. Hi Lepilog. Chose an interesting time to show up. The Lord of the Mountain's on the screen. Also, thank you for the good luck.
Sam, you ready?
Anyway.
Are you ready?
Plateau 2 was pretty good. I died once in Etsukurima to screwing up the fire cycle, and then once in Roda Chiga, and I don't understand why, but it was right at the start of the shrine, so it barely lost time. This is a strong wind, wow. I'd make a joke about getting lost, but I literally don't have time to before I find the shrine. Which upsets Harmjan, because he thinks that joke is hilarious. But alright, labyrinth number 3, check. Done with those. Oh, also there is one quest that I forgot, but it's Find Keel, so I'm barely gonna lose time for that. I just have to get it when I warp back and, you know, not forget. Which is not too far away, actually. It's on the other side of the shrine, of course it is. I'm not used to having this many rush rooms here. That's gonna be nice. That'll do, I guess. I can check for a royal bow as well, but... yeah. A royal guard's bow will do. Hard shrine. So I need to start Mystery Polluter, put a travel medallion next to the kid. Blah blah. Search for Barda. Okay. Advanced Mystery Polluter, go back to the vendor. Okay. If the kid's not here, I have exactly enough wood to set a fire. But he should be here. She. What? Okay, that's weird. I used that gale in the wrong place.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
That's awkward. I was supposed to gale up here. It's not significantly slower. This is a really convoluted fetch quest. It's a 10 wild berry fetch quest, but there's so much other stuff going on for no real reason that makes routing it just stupid.
Ah. Ah.
Hello, Dan the man. Thank you for the good luck. I don't know, knockoff is probably a good way to describe it, considering how bad I am. Yeah. This isn't all shrines, though. This is all quests.
Hey.
Follow, man. And yeah, I hang out in his chat a lot. I'm not sure what you mean by normal mode. Yes. This is all quests, no amiibo. And there's no reason to be playing on Master Mode. Easy. Credits to Vark for finding that. That's a lot of words. Yes, that was a great Thunderblade bow spin. I don't know. I don't think Champion's Ballad on Master Mode is particularly more difficult than Champion's Ballad on normal mode. Trial of the Sword, on the other hand, sure. But in Champion's Ballad, you're not fighting anything that Master Mode really affects. And at that point in the game, like, not having one-shot protection, which is the only other significant difference of Master Mode, just doesn't matter. They do regenerate, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. I wouldn't know about Monk. The only time I fought Monk in Master Mode was in a blind DLC AMQ run, and I died to him 5 times before, like, killing him in what looked like I knew what I was doing. The time that I actually killed him, so I never actually saw him regenerate.
Hey!
I didn't see that quest complete, but I was pretty sure that I started it. Alright, see you, Epilogue. Thanks for hanging out. Hello, Super Tails? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh god. I saw that.
It is my pleasure.
Oh, those go through it? That's so unfair. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Also, hello, Super Tails. I think I said that already. Hi, Kaylee. Not every enemy has more health, so I don't know how Guardians, like regular Guardians, are affected. But, words, please. Guardian Scouts inside tests of strength aren't. We checked because we were considering Master Mode for all shrines. Also, hi Kaylee. I think I said that already too, but I disagree. It's gonna be a flat disagree. All Guardians but them have more health. Okay, but they still get one shot by ancient arrows, right? Or is that not a thing? Please. I'm gonna save here because I got uber trolled last run.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
You're 50 hours into Master Mode and you haven't shot a Guardian with an Ancient Arrow yet? I don't think. That seems weird. Super Tails, you're not wrong. The first one should be fine. I'm just gonna do that to be safe. And a lot of time. Well, shooting them with ancient arrows is more fun. They just go poof. Is 12 shock arrows enough for the rest of the run? It should be. Hello, Uncle Kev. Sup to you too, thank you for the host. Why did I switch back? I shouldn't need any more fairies. I believe I have 7 currently. I can skip that. Warping to the right shrine this time. I actually can't get more fairies because fairies won't spawn at fountains if you have more than 3 in your inventory. And there are 8 in my inventory right now, so even if I walked up to the fountain, they wouldn't spawn. And if I held 5 in my hand to make them spawn, it would only spawn 1. And that's just totally not worth it. Legend of Zelda Pro Skate. That's accurate. You are not wrong. That's not where this was supposed to land. Okay, it's fine. Alright, well that's a time save. I got wrecked here in my PP. My split says I need bananas, but I know I already have enough, so I'm fine. I picked up all the ones in the first Giga Plan thing. crossbow, so set there. There are a couple skips for that shrine, but none of them are RTA viable. Went and bought 21 ancient arrows. I mean, yeah. Why not, right? My splits say change, or my notes say change time of day to noon if I have to, but I'm pretty sure that's supposed to say morning. Which also means that I won't have to. And I knew I wasn't going to think about changing my clothes here, which is why I changed them earlier. I could be wrong and this kid might just not be here. Let's find out. Damn. Okay, I guess noon is correct then.
Ça va?
I'm talking to the wrong person. I was wondering why nothing was happening. That was the wrong text option. Okay. Mystery Polluter, check. Molduga, check. Barda, check. Thunderhelm, check. Cool. Alright, Ishtoso, be nice, please. Pretty please. Oh, I should get rid of that. Wait. Yep, this is correct. I think. Or maybe not. Nah, I did the wrong thing. Okay, cool. Nice. Yes, Uncle Kev. By a considerable margin. But more importantly, on pace for the first recorded sub-17. And by first recorded, I mean first. Yeah, that's how it should work. Of course. The save is in case this last-ditch backup doesn't work. That actually shouldn't have worked, but whatever. Giant horses being nice. What? Okay, never mind. Ignore everything I said. Link just literally slid off it. Riding this horse is a serious test of patience. Pete is not gonna find out, I'm afraid. Like, look, the horse is totally fine, and he's being my friend because I saved him from the ice block. The horse doesn't need to know that I'm the one that spawned the ice block. Hi, Lionel. In an optimal run, I would kill that Lionel, but Killing that Lionel right now would mean doing it without Furies, and I'm not gonna do that. Because I have Furies up right now, but if you look in my splits, you'll see Illusory Thunderblight, and I need them for that. And they wouldn't even be close to recharged if I use them now.
Oh.
43. So if I get 12 here, I'm done, but it would probably be... okay. I only need 11 of these. That was not a good start. That was 12, so I'm set. Alright guys, ball is life. If you don't have FFZ, you won't see that. No. Thank you. So depending on how much time is left on my speed up here, I can do some things in a different order. I'm not sure what order I did them in my PB. So it might look like I either don't save or lose time for no reason, or I might save or lose 2 minutes for no reason. It might be a bit more than 2 minutes, I'm not actually sure. Roscoe is dead now. Yeah. Not wrong. Rip Roscoe. Come on. Thank you. I need to check something. Okay, checked. So if there's more than like 30-ish seconds on my speed food here, I'm gonna go to the stable first. And then I'll go kill Thunderblade 2 second. Minute 5, stable it is.
Hi. Oh. Ah. 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 Oh. Ah.
It's over there. Okay. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright. Four quests done. You two are like Iden and Sigma. Yes, Lionels do just disappear when shot with an ancient arrow. You're gonna see that happen like twice later. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why? Because ancient arrows consign whatever they hit to oblivion. Finals fall under the category of whatever they hit. It's just bosses for some reason that manage to dodge it. Alright, I'm gonna just... I mean, there's 2 Lionels in Trial of the Sword. I'm just gonna smash them with Ancient Arrows. Yeah, that fight went okay. It could have been faster, but whatever.
Oh? Oh. Hmm.
Yep. Fury Plus is the only useful upgraded ability, which is why I'm not getting the other 3 until it's way too late to use them.
I must say, you are an impressive bow.
Literally, like the last few things I do
more often.
is Trial of the Sword, and then 3 of the Illusory Blights, and then a shrine in the DLC dungeon, and then I go kill Ganon.
In your capable hands.
I'm pretty surprised I still got a launch there. But okay, I need to eat a speed food and switch over to sand boots real quick. Ideally, the only time that I use Daruk's Protection is against Illusory Thunderblight. If I play properly, that's the only time it should trigger. 7 heroines actually completed. When I play casually, I think I maybe use it against Guardians sometimes. But for the most part, I just shoot them with ancient arrows, so... So I activated this test of strength like 2 hours in-ish. Hey, good job, man. A lot of people complain that Ganon was too easy, but if you don't have all the champion powers or you don't use all of them effectively, Ganon can be a pretty hard boss. Or like if you haven't mastered flurry rushing, etc. I don't know why I picked those up. Doesn't really matter. Alright, this launch can be really hard. And it doesn't like me, so... Oh my god. Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. I wasn't expecting the Thunderblade to break there. Whatever. I know that I need to practice that one.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Alright, see ya. Come on. Cool. Thanks for hanging out. Why am I still playing? For the record, I haven't discovered the Spring of Courage location. It never appeared on my screen. So I understand the hundo pain, I guess. Random last 2 EX chest fetch quests. Nope, still haven't discovered it. Speedrunning gets you good at stuff quickly. You just learn a whole bunch of tricks all at once to go fast. That one? That one. Work, please. Thank you. What am I doing? I saw something in chat and turned to look at it and then counted to 8 instead of 7. Fault. I shouldn't have turned. That was a really crappy angle. Zan's helm is in Tobio's Hollow. Yeah, he does ace. He said he's... Or earlier he was talking about playing Champion's Ballad. For a brief moment there, I was 20 minutes ahead.